Feel like I drank so much water yesterday, and yet I am so thirsty. So thirsty. Coffee's not the solution, but I need coffee. I'm tired as hell. Tired as hell. It's a sleepy day today. It is a sleepy day today. All right, so what all did we get accomplished on Saturday? We got through chapters 4 and 5. We're starting up chapter 6 today. The last thing we did was we fought Salazar. So we went through the entirety of, I don't know what that was. That a mansion or a house or something like that? We went through Salazar's place, maybe? Is that what it was? There were a bunch of those weird cult dudes with robes and hoods, and they had helmets and stuff and scythes and flaming arrows and catapults. We got through that whole thing. It was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. It ended up with a giant robot chasing us, which is so stupid but hilarious and great at the same time. And then we fought some like toothy plant monster that Salazar turned into. Right? Yeah. He had an eyeball and he was all bitey. He was actually a really easy boss. We shot the hell out of him with our Magnum. That really simplified that boss a lot. It was not that bad. It was not that bad. Um yeah. And so we broke out. We found, what's her name? I wanted to call her Ava Mendez. That's an actress. Uh what's her name? Talia. That lady. Leon's nemesis. I forget her name. Aya. Nope. That's Parasite Eve. I am really tired right now. Like exhausted. So my brain is not on firing on all cylinders right now. I am I am out of it. I went to bed so, oh man, my sleep was so jacked up. So I went to go watch the Washington football team. I'm not calling them the Commanders. The Washington football team. I went to go watch them with my dad, and it meant that I was up until like 5 in the evening, which is well past my bedtime. So like I slept, but I woke up kind of at my normal time, so I didn't get a lot of sleep. So Sunday, I got like my work done, and I was like super exhausted. I guess it was this morning, so I guess Monday morning. I was super exhausted, so I went to bed around like 9 in the morning. Like I'm usually up for another like 3 hours, 4 hours. Usually go to bed sometime around like noon to 1. And I went to bed early, and then I woke up early today because surprise, surprise. So I am so out of whack. I'm so out of whack right now. I don't feel right. To be fair, I think I'd rather go to bed around that time anyways, but it's just thrown me up out of whack. I got to get up early, which is cool. I like that. I like that. Either way, my brain's out of it. Something Ada Wong. There we go. Oh my god. I just needed to stop thinking about it, move on to something else, and then we came back and we got her name. Ada Wong. Ava Mendez. That's it. That's it. We got her. And she like Catwoman the hell out of us. She abducted us in a boat, and then she was just like, I'm out of here, and then climbed a wall. And we were like, bro, you were driving the boat? And she was like, no, I'm out. It's your boat. And I was like, what do you mean it's my boat? And then we drove our boat. We crashed it like 5 feet later. So now we're on whatever this other island is to save our trash can friend. Oh, we might get to watch it again. We might get to watch that cutscene again. I didn't make another save after that. We're at the chapter end one, so maybe there is. Maybe we get to watch that hilarious cutscene again between Leon and Ada. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Yes, we do.
got some business to take care of. See you later.
Like, what's even... What even is this?
Women.
Like, what was that?
I hate to break it out to you, but Salazar's dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small time.
Two of them.
No. Writhe in my cage of torment, my friend.
The conversations are so weird and crazy and silly. Alright. So, it seems like the game has sort of presented us in acts. The first act was the village, the second act was the castle area, and I guess the third act is going to be this area. I'm assuming that this is going to be the last part. The first area, we were not in contact with the big, like, giant cult man that had scoliosis and attacked us brutally. We never had contact with him, but that he was like the boss at the end of the village area, and that was 2 chapters. And then we got to the castle, and the castle was 2 chapters. And now we're getting into the 5th chapter, and I'm going to assume this island is 2 chapters. I was kind of wondering, because it felt like we were sort of getting to the end of the game at the end of that, just the way the castle and running up the tower and all that, chasing them down and getting chased by the giant robot and all that. I was like, well, we're getting near to the end of the game. I guess we're gonna beat it. And no, there was more. What's up, Green Eggs and Sam? How you doing, dude? Happy Monday. Ooh. Oop. Yeah, we're playing some RE4. It's been going. It's been going. Hell yeah. How's life treating you? This music seems like it belongs more in, like, Metal Gear. I'm getting Metal Gear vibes from this. I was also gonna say, we haven't found like a lab or anything like that. There's always labs in the Resident Evil games, and we haven't found the lab. I mean, maybe this is the game where they break away from having the lab. It'd just be weird. There was a lab in Code Veronica. You know, there was a lab in 1, 2, and 3. Where's the lab here? Where's our science lab? This has got to be it. The island's got to be the lab. How else are they performing all these experiments on the Los Plagas without a lab? You gotta lab it up. Let's take a look at our map. Do we have one? We sort of do. The map does want me to go this way, so let's go. Oh, God. No. Ignore those screams. Ignore them. Leon, ignore them. We're not concerned with that. We're not concerned with that. That is not our problem. Not our problem. You know, I've been chilling. I mean, it's Monday. How much chilling can you do on a Monday? Oh, look, a hole. I like holes. All right, it looks like that was the only thing that we came over here for. It kind of looks like there's more path over there, but at the same time, it's a dead end. So I think we're done here. There's nothing over there. All right. I guess back down we go. So we got an emerald and some monies. What do we do with this emerald? Do we just sell it? I have also been chilling. I am tired as hell today. I can't wait for the coffee to do the coffee thing. Shut your pie hole. I don't even know where you are. Oh, can we just let them have her? You know, I thought I was concerned, but it turns out I'm not. Hey, I was able to shoot out the spotlight like a genius. Now I can't get spotted by it. Those idiots can't see in the dark. Ha 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 ha. Fools. I don't have a lot of inventory space, I think. Let's check out my inventory. Yeah, we're really limited in inventory space right now. We need to be mindful. I've got like 2 spots. We have a ton of healing. We've got a lot of grenades. We got some chicken eggs. I was told I can throw my chicken eggs. Maybe we should just throw our chicken eggs. I've held these chicken eggs since the beginning of the game. We've had them for like 20 hours. We've got a brown egg and a gold one. I don't know what we're gonna do with the gold chicken egg. I don't know what to do with that. But I have it. Oh my god. What are you? Why do they make growling noises of all things? I'll tell you, I don't like those noises. They have left me with a sense of unease and disquietude. You ever played through Resident Evil 4, Sam? Magnum ammo? And you're giving it to me for free? They're building something here. They got like a crane working and everything. Neat, I guess. Alright, there's definitely something going on with this. Looks like this reflector rotates. Rotate it, sure. Why am I rotating? What am I rotating it at? Not that. Alright, let's rotate it towards this. There we go. Okay, I hear someone. I hear someone. Where are they? Hello? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god! Okay, well if they want some of me... They gotta... No one can shoot me unless they're up here. Oh my god! Okay, this is awful and terrible and bad. So he's like the, he's like the chainsaw dude. That's what he was like. 'Cause he was the chainsaw guy. Bueno. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Me llamo Leon. Tú quieres chupas mi huevos. Hello. How you doing, Happy Goat? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. How are you? I hope you are having a wonderful Monday breakfast. Who made that terrible noise? Oh, this guy? What the hell? Breakfast? Yeah, I don't know. It's like his breakfast time or something. Okay. That guy also had a helmet. That's not good. I'm just gonna run over here now. Reload my gun. What the fuck? Someone threw some shit at me. I don't know who that was. That was really rude of them. Who's throwing shit? What the hell? Is that guy throwing shit? That has... Yeah, that's a mixture. Is that guy? It is this guy. Fuck you. Stop it. Oh my god. That guy has a shield. What is with these guys? What is with these guys? Oh, bullies. All of them. All of them even. Yikers. Yiker bites from Mars. You liking the new shotgun? Yeah. Yeah, it seems like a pretty good shotgun so far. It's one of the... It's a gun we don't have to worry too much about. I like the fact that it has I was gonna say it has a large magazine, but that's really neither here nor there. Is the other guy? It's shorter, so it allows more inventory space. I think that's what I like about it, is that it's a shorter shotgun, so we can cram more stuff in our inventory. I think that's what I like about it, because it doesn't seem to be much different than the riot gun. They all seem to have the same fire rate, which is, you know, not bad, just not great. You know, it's not like I could be like, pa-chow, 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 pa-chow. It's boom, click, click, boom, click, click. But then it's, you know, it's a shotgun. You know, I want a semi-automatic shotgun. That's what I'm talking about. I don't think a human being would be able to properly wield a semi-automatic shotgun. Unless it was like mounted to something, but that's what I want. That's my dream. Oh. Interesting. I didn't line any of that up at all now, did I? Okay. Well, first things first. Let's go. I'm up here. All right. I thought the little peg on top of it was going to tell us where it was lining up, but I guess I was wrong. I do have the laser beam shining back at me. I finally picked up the TMP just because they were like giving me TMP ammo left and right, and it felt like I should have at least one more gun, and it seemed to be one of the smaller ones. It's completely worthless against bosses and stuff, but it's helpful against just like the normal chaff, which I appreciate. There we go. So I've been using it to like clean out enemies and stuff. It seems pretty useful for that. You solved the puzzle. I did. Nothing in this game would you say are really puzzles in this game. Like, the other Resident Evil games actually had stuff that you'd be like, yeah, it's puzzle. This one has like stuff that, you know, prevents you from going forward. You know, it's like, oh my god, it needs a key. And then the enemy with the shining necklace has a key. Kill him, and then you can go into the next room. It's not like the other Resident Evil games, where I kind of like that a bit better. This game's very linear. Very linear. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just different. There's not a ton of backtracking, so I guess that's a good thing. You know, the backtracking would be for, like, all the like treasures and stuff, but we haven't really backtracked for treasures. So I mean, in that regard, I guess that's cool. You know, you go forward, you go forward. I kind of miss the exploration. There is exploration in this game for sure. It's just different. Is just differente. But how you doing, Thunder Raja? Happy Monday. How are day going? You go forward, 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 you go forward. I think it satisfied it, right? That was a pretty good statement. You go forward, you go forward. It got the point across. Very intelligent. What? Oh, God! You good? You heated up some leftover meatloaf and made mac and cheese to go with it? Nice, dude. Mac and cheese and meatloaf is great. It's a terrible, like, meal as far as, like, health concerns are, but hell yeah, dude, that's delicious. Mac and cheese with, like, extra stuff is one of my favorite things. I love the extras in mac and cheese. Stop reloading. I'm so used to like reloading after fights. I need to stop doing because I want to get a capacity upgrade for the gun. The meatloaf I have, yeah, but it's like a big ball of red meat. I'm not a big fan of meatloaf. Oh, and that's to show us that there were the two like treasure things right there. Meatloaf is fine. Ground turkey in your case, nice. Ground turkey is better than just like a ball of beef. That's usually what the meatloaf I make is just ground beef. So yeah, that would be a bit better for you. Okay, the merchant's over there. If we can, like, limit the amount of reloading I do with this gun, we can finally get, like, a capacity upgrade. I don't have to. It's just you get a free reload. You get free ammo when you get a capacity upgrade, I think. Quickly, kick him! Knee bone's connected to the ankle bone's connected to the chin bone's connected to the elbow, and that's how your skeleton works. So what all? So do you put like for a binder in the meatloaf? Do you use oatmeal? Do you use breadcrumbs? Who needs a heart when you can have mac and cheese? Mac and cheese is so damn good, and Thunder Raja's mac and cheese is so cheesily delectable. He gave me a recipe, and I forgot what that recipe was. Breadcrumbs, egg, and milk. Yeah. Okay, that sounds about right. And then some spices. Also carrots and onions. Oh, you put carrots in your meatloaf. Interesting. I don't think I've ever put carrots in my meatloaf. That could be good. I definitely put onions in it. I've never put carrots in there. That's an interesting addition. That. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna jump in through the window instead. Oh, he saw me with his little shocking stick. Can't make a good meatloaf without onions? I know. Dumbass. Okay, probably enough of that. Shoot him! What were you doing? Were we reloading? I, for some reason, can't hit the X button without hitting the fucking A button. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm a stone cold idiot. What did I make for dinner? Oh, I had taco salad for dinner. I had taco salad for dinner. It was delicious. I don't think I can do anything with that spotlight right now, so maybe we shouldn't go over there yet, because I don't want to get spotted by. I don't know what that's gonna do. It's gonna summon 8 billion beavers to attack me. What is this? Am I supposed to be seeing over here? I like taco salad. There's some good roughage. Maybe we, like, blow open. Maybe I can, like... It doesn't look like there's a door to get in there. Maybe we, like, blow it open somehow? No, it does. There's, like, a crack. Okay. Here's a Tic Tac. Your breath smell like ass crack. Someone's shooting a crossbow at me. Like a moron. Alright, the red one is this one. We use that in a second. Or we should use that. Because we get more health. There, we got 2 empty slots, so that's good. I could be using, we got a lot of rifle ammo. I could use that. I think we're just gonna stick with the EMP. I really don't care if we run out of ammo for this thing. Let's stick with that. Okay, we blow that up. I like the music. I found a kitty cat. You got the golden links. Ooh. What was in? What did I put in my? So I had green peppers, onions, black beans, corn, avocado. Greens. We had a bunch of greens that had like baby spinach and some other stuff like arugula in there. Salsa. You gotta have salsa. A little bit of cheese. A little bit of cheese. Some cheddar cheese. And then some corn chips. Some corn chips broken up for that crunchiness. Because I mean it's a taco salad, right? You gotta have the shell action going on in there. So we had some corn chips as well. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I don't know who's shooting at me. I don't know who's shooting at me. I think we can add something to the statue, yeah? No, not combine. Examine. With 3 holes. Nice. Let's fill in those holes. No, it's got to be the emerald, though. Actually, let's look at the emerald. A precious gem. Let's see. Nope. We can't fill those holes with emeralds. But we can jam something in there. Alright, other stuff goes in the eye holes. You haven't had or made a taco salad in a while? They're so good. They're so good. I make them, I don't know, like once a month or something like that. Oh, is this a sacrificial altar? Yeah, like they're insinuating. They're taken out as goodies. And there's that symbol again. Really good. I have salads often. Salad's a big part of me diet. I think my favorite salad that I've had was still the apple vinaigrette salad that I made. Okay. We're going. Oh, it's all the way up there? Can I? Alright, let's see if we can actually shoot that thing. Let's go out here and see if we can blast that thing out of existence. Okay. I don't know if they blew themselves up, but it sounds like somebody is blowing shit up. Oh my god! Okay, well that at least dealt with him. Here, let's get out the... Let's get the rifle out. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? I swear to God, this game sometimes. I swear to God. Oh, just run. I didn't want that, but I have it now. Oh, God. Aw, there was an explodey thing next to him? Fuck me, someone's got... I don't know where I am. I can't fucking game. don't think anyone can sneak up behind me. Oh, I played that terrible. Oh god, I wonder how far we gotta go back. I should have just took out my shotgun. I should have just taken out the shot or healed. Yeah, it's about right. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I deserve it! Alright, well, we know there's like 8 billion enemies here. For whatever reason, we can't shoot out the stupid floodlight spotlight. Game's like, no floodlight shot for you. Yeah, that's fucking idiotic. Alright. Probably do it with taco leftovers and fresh chopped lettuce. Yeah, you absolutely could. And it clearly doesn't take much to do taco salad. Oh, yeah, and we had ground turkey. I forgot that. What's up, Wild and Willy? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. This ain't Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, but yeah, you can. We shot that one down. I shot that spotlight out. But for whatever reason, the game says no to this one. I don't know why. Just, you can't. Okay. Happy Mondays, guys. Happy Mondays. Monday's a good day to have a happy day. There we go. We're doing our Resident Eviling. We're being great. We're being evil. People are liking us. We're getting along with the locals really well. They're like, we can't wait to invite this guy back next year for the party. And I'm all like, I know. I love being invited to the party. The party. The party of the year. The party's where it's happening. I know. This is where all the cool kids are at. Oh God. Fuck. Alright, just go, Leon. Just go! Oh my God. Oh my God. Run! Okay. Great. Glad that happened right now. No! You don't get back up after I shoot you with the thing to the face. The sniper that guy is. Holy moly. Let's get some more TMP action going on here, huh? It's a good thing to have. Kick him. Alright, that guy's gone. Okay, something's exploding around me. That's not good. There's another Falcon kick. It was like a Falcon kick, wasn't it? But sexier. Somehow. Because you can have sexy Falcon kicks. I don't see why you can't. Were you the one throwing the dynamite? You shitbag? I shot him in the ass. They've got items. Run back this way. Oh. There's like a bunch of them over there, huh? Maybe we can like hang out? Okay, can't shoot from there. I also can't reload. I've got no ammo for the TMP. Oh, that guy looks like he has TNT. He doesn't have TNT anymore. Ah! Just miss! Just miss! Ah! Son of a bitch! Okay, I only got shot like 40 times there, so that clearly went well. I hear more people! Okay. We have no more ammo for the TMP, not my fault. They came at me. Now we can use the actual, like, powerful gun. The TNT melted him. The TNT melts everything. It's TNT, man. It's what I believe the locals like to call an unfair weapon of unaccountable cheating. Cheaterology. It's made of game hacks. Let me guess. Blot out. And what did that do? Oh, I should have shot that before, and then all the enemies would have blown up. Well, how am I supposed to know to do that? Huh? How am I supposed to know to do that? The game didn't say to do that. How am I supposed to know? Pistol is all you need. Cheaterology. You like the sound of that? It's a good word that I own, and you have to give me $10,000 every time you use. No, use it. It's a great one. It's a good one. It's a fair use word. Fair use.
Welcome.
What do you be
Got
buying?
some rare things on sale, stranger.
What do you be buying?
What are you buying?
What are you buying? Alright, yeah, I
Is
want the
that
treasure
all?
map. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Any new games? Killer 7. 25? The fuck? How powerful is mine? 13?
What are you buying?
What are you buying? We're at 24. Wonder how much money we can get for it.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? I thought we were gonna get like another attaché case. Attaché case. How else could you pronounce that word? Attache? Attache. 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 Attach. 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 I want the attach. What would make everyone the angriest in how you say it? Attach. Guess we could buy this. That's really powerful.
What are you selling?
How much can we get for the butterfly? Holy fuck, $115,000? That's a lot of money.
Buying?
I gotta imagine upgrading this thing is like the most expensive thing to do. Let's see what other things
buying?
we can tune up here. Alright, we can get the blacktail, the broken butterfly, the only thing we could do on that. The striker, we can get more firepower on, so we'll get that. And this one, more firepower, we'll get that.
Thank you.
Oh, the TMP as well. Oh, but that's the only thing that we can do is that, right? How much was it? 7,000? Sure, we'll get it. It's 50.
Thank you.
We could put 50 rounds in it now. That's good. All right, let's sell. Actually, what we should do is I should kill some things with the broken butterfly and then sell it. And then we get the new one, right? I got like 3 rounds with it. Yeah? I got 8 free rounds to use. We might as well. I put the rounds into it. I might as well just use it. And then we sell it, huh? It'd be kind of silly not to, right? Tetchy. I was just thinking about making some combinations here. We could get some more rifle ammo in there too. If I reload again. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna buy it quite yet. We'll get it in a second. It looks super good though. I mean, why not? Damn. Damn. Yeah, it's a pretty good gun, isn't it? The Magnum still does some decent damage, at least to bad guys. To the bad guys. Oh, so we're going into the bunker. The funker of the bunker. Let's see if we were missing anything on the island. We got the cat. Alright. Hey, look! Maybe that's the last submission we need to do is right there. There was the mini game where we were doing like the shooting gallery, the duck hunt. We've done 3 of them. We've done 3 of them so far. Alright. How do we get in? Where's the door? What are you buying? Any more? Any more? No. I do like just the standard pistol that we have, the one that we have. The only thing I don't like is it's got it's semi-automatic, so if I hold down the trigger slightly too long, it'll fire off more than one round, so I have to like tap it, and it's a trigger. So tapping triggers is really hard when you don't know how to tap things. What do we got here? All right, so I can't go to the left. That's a shortcut, I guess. Ain't so straight, huh? Yeah. It's got to be locked from the other side. Oh, all right. This is good atmosphere right here. It's nice and quiet, and it's... What? Why would the game make that noise? Why would you make that noise? This looks like a great place for Ashley to hide. Or me. Or me. Jet fuel? Did that say jet fuel? The fuck? Why does that say jet fuel? Why would you put jet fuel there? I don't like windows in doors. Oh, God. Yes. Hello, it is I, your friend. Beaver. They got food. What does that say? That's not written in a language I can read. It's very unfortunate. That is an irreadable language. Irreadable? That's not a word. You don't know. Cans and jars, all non-perishables. Reminds me of the days of ORE. What's OR? Either or, metal prep and conditioner. What? Metal prep? Preparating? I'm making up all kinds of words today. Radiological defense monitoring kit. Cool. Well, this is definitely a bunker. Ooh. Jars filled with stuff. That says gastric testicles. Gastric pallets. That's not English. Made in China. Material industry. Why would you keep metal preparation next to your food? Cacao? Ooh, I like cacao. What? I can't read any of that. One, some of that's cursive and written in another language. So it kind of does that. Kids don't even learn cursive anymore. Like, what good is it? Useless. Easy game for babies. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? Happy, Monday. It's like a really tiny crowd cheering for me. Yay. It's me, Leon. Yay. This meat's rotten. But I sure could use a fat, juicy steak right about now. Oh my god, what the hell's wrong with you, Leon? All this rotten meat makes me want to eat meat. Fuck you. That guy was on fire. I try to run away. I think that's my biggest problem with this game. There's no quick way to get away from enemies. If an enemy is in your face, you're just kind of fucked. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. I was like, dodge roll, move out of the way. I turned. The enemy got me, you know? Man, it's dirty. How about them Commanders? Yeah. I mean, look, they played terrible in the first half, but they played decent in the second. What was he doing in there? I know! People shouldn't be in there. They almost came back. If they played as well as they had in the first half, they would have won the game. But of course they didn't. So they got their asses kicked by Detroit. 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 You could be like, well, they've got St. Brown and they've got Jared Goff, but Detroit. But they're the Detroit Lions. All right. But Detroit. But that's what everyone thinks about Washington's football team. Like, how did you lose to the Commanders? How did you lose to the Washington football team? They're terrible. And they are terrible. I won't deny that. They're awful. They actually seem like they can do something. They defeated the undefeated Commanders. I know. Well, that loss doesn't count. It was preseason. That was a preseason mix-up. And that only counts as a preseason game. So it doesn't count towards the 17-game total. Okay? Oh, God. Of course, the first thing when we walk in the room is we hear stupid Ashley screaming for help. No one wants to help you, Ashley. I like the JPEG cloth suits here. Like, look at how thin they are. They don't have any depth to them. It's hilarious. I love it. Oh, God. That's problematic. What the living fuck? Magnum. Mm-hmm. Colts went 0 for 30. Poor Indianapolis. Poor Willie. That's terrible. That's terrible. Oh my God. Shut the hell up. Just fire, man. Right, we don't reload this. Holy shit, man. Like, God, I hate the aiming in this game. Well, you gotta have weapon sway to make it realistic. Oh. Ah! Alright, don't reload it. We leave it empty. We leave it empty so that we can go buy the new one. So don't mess with it. Holy shit! What is this guy made of? Oh, that's it. That's what he's made of. Ah, what the hell? Red Stone of Faith. I guess that goes in. What about your teams there, Smoke? How about the LA Raiders? How did they do? I mean the Rams. Raiders, Rams. Haha. Also, I'm sorry. How about the Rams? How did they do? How did oh God, the former Detroit Lion quarterback, Matthew Stafford. How did that guy do today? The markings on the side of the stone indicate that it was once set in something, and I'm pretty sure that it was set in the kitty. All right. 31-27. Well, hey, they won. That's pretty good. What in the world were they eating here? Those look like pretzels, Leon. Those look like pretzels. and then they got sick from eating too many pretzels. That happens, you know? If you eat too many pretzels, sometimes you feel bad. And you should feel bad. Oh, a new yellow herb. Well, that's why I left some of these empty, so... There we go. Next time we need to heal, we'll use that. They only had a field goal. I mean, the second half of the Commanders game, they had 0 points, and then they came back. So, I mean, teams can do that. At least to me, that shows that what the team is capable of. They just need to get their shit together, right? That's what that says. So clearly, the Rams are capable of scoring points. You know, they have Super Bowl. They have Super Bowl. The Commanders are capable of scoring a lot of points. They just need to get their shit together. The defense let them down. That's what it was, is like, it was just the defense falling apart. And I think once Chase Young is back for the Commanders, they'll start to do better. I don't know what the Rams' excuse are, but hey, if they won, they won. You just got to get your shit together in the first half, you know? It's not, it says Manuel. I can't read that. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anybody over there. Oh my god, Ashley. Oh my god.
Ashley.
Uh-oh. You know, that's probably not good. Oh, and they know.
Amateurs. Just hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Well, they're still cognizant of things, so they're not, like, completely zombies. They're still capable of thought. Yeah. They've turned off the camera. Well, at least Ashley's not yelling anymore. Oh, man, look at all this. All right, let's get our scope out. Let's get a nice close-up. Falcons almost came back. It was sweaty. Don't know what all that stuff's about. Fender. Is that, like... Oh, it's plans for a guitar. It's actually guitar playing. It's like blueprints for a guitar. That's hilarious. Air conditioning. How much did it cost? That's a lot of money. $4,000 dues for some air conditioning units. Psh. I got a picture of her. All right, who's this dude? It's some guys. Some white guys shaking hands. Brussels and... I don't know that. Oh, and they circled them. It's a bunch of more white guys. Look at how eager that guy is to cut that ribbon. He's slicing that ribbon real good. And that guy's got huge scissors. This guy's got like baby scissors. And this guy's got like grown-up scissors. Don't run with those. You're gonna get in trouble. I don't know what we're supposed to be, like, learning from all this. And who's this handsome chap in his hat? Old dudes. Toledo? Well, that's not like Ohio Toledo, so that's fair. At least that's not Ohio. I'm an old dude? I mean, fair. Fair. Like Rodney Dangerfield old. Like, old enough to know who Rodney Dangerfield is. I think that's how old. I got 7 rounds. We'll be fine. Well, there's another merchant right over here. I guess we got that going for us. Why does he have so many merchant stands? Like, the amount of merchanting? He's like a nationwide brand. He has many locations. He's across the US. He's a chain.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
I know,
What
and
are
I'm
you
gonna sell
selling?
you. I'm gonna sell you my broken butterfly with less ammo. Maybe we got more. Maybe we got money for all the ammo that was in there. I think we got more money for that. All right. Well, I'm selling him the broken butterfly.
Ah.
All right.
Thank you.
And then we're
What are
gonna
you
buy
buying?
the tactical vest. What? I'm gonna buy the Killer 7. Now, there was a video game called Killer 7, wasn't there? That was a Suda 51 game, right?
Is that all?
It's one of those Suda
Thank
51
you.
games.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? All right, we're gonna get
Is
more
that all,
firepower.
stranger?
Yeah,
Is
reload
that
speed.
all?
Okay,
Thank you. Is that
and
all?
some firepower.
Thank
And we're
you.
gonna hold off on the capacity because I'm pretty sure that the gun is. Yeah, we've got 7 rounds in there, so I'm not gonna add more ammo to that yet. We don't need to. I could upgrade the capacity on the TMP again, though. Let's do that.
What are you buying?
That'll be pretty cheap. We'll get more ammo for it. Yeah,
Is that all?
15,000.
Thank you.
We got some stuff to
What are
sell
you
too here.
selling?
Yeah, I never played Killer 7. I've always wanted
Is
to.
that
It's one of
all?
those games where I've been like, yeah, I should
Thank you.
play that. Dude, look how many monies I could get. 25, 21, so many. I don't think we can do anything with the emeralds. I think they're just for sale. They make me nervous though. We could get a bunch of money for those. I don't know if we need these, though. They could have just been useful in the castle. We got them from all the insects. I don't know if we'll ever need some of these again. It's possible we will. I don't need to spend the money or any money right now, so we can hold off on selling those for the time being. Here, let's do the final, let's do the final game here. Well, what I'm assuming is the final game.
Welcome.
Alright, I like the rapid fire stuff. And we got it equipped. Okay, perfect. Let's go do it. Alright. Game type, D. Perfect. Oh, fuck. Well, I shot them all. I didn't miss one. That's pretty good. We got a terrible score, though. Well, all of them have been... none of them have been that difficult. This one's been the hardest one out of all of them so far. And we just started doing this one. Whoops. Actually, I'm gonna stand over here. Okay. Was clearly a bad idea. Fuck me. Went better. I'd hate it. Alright, so there's only one other challenge left. This one should be different than the last one, right? Yeah. That'd be good. I'm down with the... Fuck. Well... Minus 1,000? Oh my god. I just don't... We're so fucked. I got 0. That is hard. Are you kidding me? Ah. I got it. 200 points, though. We actually have to get 2,000. We have to get 2,000 in that. No. I don't want to do that one. Yeah. Fuck. Maybe we should use a different gun for this. We need 2,000. We need one more. If I hadn't, we would have had it if I didn't shoot the stupid Ashley. It's so easy to... Alright, whatever. Good enough for me. I don't care. Well, high score! I'm sure that you get something for getting the high scores and all that, but whatever. We're done. Now I think we can sell it.
Got some
right?
rare things on. What are you selling?
Now we can sell that thing for like $1 billion, or no? No, you can't sell it? Interesting. I thought you could. Because we've got all the rows. Oh. We've got everyone. Why is that guy grabbing his testicles? Don't fondle yourself. This isn't fondling time. This is murdering time. Oh. What are you selling? Okay. Oh, she's gonna be like, I got a bucket. There's a hole in my bucket, dear Liza, dear Liza. ¿Dónde está? Soldier with dynamite. I hate him. I also hate the guy fondling himself. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Oh, God. I better not have to do that stupid game again, I'll tell you that. Okay. That was really late. That guy had a helmet on. Oh. There we go. Yo, did that son of a bitch get back up? Fucking asshole. There, I shot him in the leg. What? Poop head? I hate him. Ooh, a rock. Thank you. Oh god, are they gonna spawn more? No, 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 no. Are you kidding me? Oh, good throwing, Leon. Can I go in there now? Uh-huh. Can I go in? Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Me llamo Leon. Holy crap. Oh, we have a friend. I see you like balls and chains too. Wow, we got the shit kicked out of us there. That sucked. A red herb, aw. Game. You didn't have to, but you did. Oh, that was the lever? Oh, that was the guy that was raising and lowering the door. Shitbag. I was over here all just examining the filing cabinets for, you know, stuff. You know, like files pertaining to things that happened in this facility. I guess we found our lab then, huh? Remember when I was like, oh man, there's not been a lab in this game. There's a lab, sort of. It's a sort of lab, right? I think this will open the door. There we go. So now we have a shortcut for reasons. What? Take what? This? Okay. You don't have to tell me 3 times. Aww, that very much looked like a crackable crate. You gotta get the cracks out of that crate. A pocket watch. Now we'll be fancy. I can walk around and be like, people can be like, excuse me, sir, what time is it? And I can be like, hold on a moment, dearie. Let me take out my personally engraved pocket watch. Yes. It is a wonderful time of day. And then put my pocket watch away, and they'll be like, well, what time is it? And be like, it is the perfect time of day. You don't know how to read time on a watch, do you? No, I do not. No, I do not. And thank you for making me feel bad. Then why do you have a pocket watch? It was a gift. It was a gift that I found in a box in an underground warehouse. A gift. Obligatorio. Biological hazard. That's what that said that was a biological hazard. Girofano. What is that? Queero Fano. Girofano. I clearly don't know what any of that is. It means, please, let's go this way. Is this where the roofies are? Well, I can go downstairs. Can we go this way? I can. All right. Hello? What? It's weird. I don't like hearing loud noises in the backyard, that's for sure. I don't know what that was. We don't have a backlight on right now, so I don't know. I didn't like hearing that. No, sir. Inflammable. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's locked. Looks like I need to insert a card. There's a faint, unpleasant odor coming from behind this door. Smells like garbage. It's inflammable garbage. That means it burns. Someone once explained to me the difference between flammable and inflammable, and I have since forgotten. But they both mean shit do be catching on fire, so that looks like it'll explode. What do we got here? We're probably following. Oh. So that's where I was. There was another door behind me? Really? Didn't see something over there. What? Oh, it looks like I need to insert a card. The door feels cold. It must be a freezer of some sort. I got you. Door kick. Alright, that's where I came from, so we're going left. It's our only choice right now. Free drugs! Oh my god, take them, Leon! Don't leave them! Why are you walking away? Oh my god, what's wrong with Leon? Hello? I seem to be trapped in this building with a lot of drugs. Area, is that for like surgery? Is that what that means? Is it surgery? This doesn't look like a good place for surgery. I don't think it was surgery. Maybe it meant laboratory. Laboratory, right? Look at all the digits and stuff going on here. It's some kind of research equipment. Wonder what it's used for. Probably research, Leon. Probably research. Oh, God. Doesn't even have pants on. There is a 900% chance that that thing wakes up and tries to take my pants. We don't stand for that kind of thing. You will not have my pants. Blocked. Something inside the room must be blocking the door. Yeah, the thing without pants is blocking the door. There's nothing blocking the door. That game's dumb. This must be the door security system. Operate it. Turn which color panel? Blue. Okay. Green. Yellow. Okay. Green. Okay. And red. And red. And red. Am I smart? Did I figure out the puzzle? Puzzle solver extraordinaire. Oh. Okay. Luis's memo. Traits. The hideous creatures, such as the El Gigante and the Novistadors, are merely byproducts of the diabolical and inhumane experiments conducted on the specimens that were once human. Gross. But there's one type of creature that clearly distinguishes itself from the rest. These creatures are called regenerators. Oh no, they don't die. Regenerators have a superior metabolism that allows them to regenerate their lost body parts at incredible speeds. At incredible speeds? You just mean at incredible speeds. I've never seen anything like it. It is this characteristic that makes them almost invincible to conventional weapons. But like any living creature, there is a way to kill it. Apparently, there are plagas that live in its body, somewhat like leeches. They can't be seen with the naked eye. They can only be located through thermal imaging. Oh. To stop its regeneration process, these leech-like plagas must be located and then destroyed. As far as I know, most of the regenerators host a number of these leech-like plagas. To kill the regenerators, each one of these leech-like plagas must be killed. Well, that sounds like a whole lot of bullshit to me. It's a box. I'll take it. This guy looks like he was having fun. What is happening here? Is this like a picture? Like a diorama? What the kinds of experiments are going on around here? Yeah, is this like a diorama? Like what the hell are they doing to that guy? Why are they just like stuck in that position? It's weird. It's a very weird diorama and I hate it. That guy has something. I don't want it. You got the freezer card key. Perfect. Said I didn't want it. Alright, but how do I get a thermal imager so that we can kill the thing that's about to burst out of that door? Well, I can't kill the thing. They said the only way to do it. I tried to sneak by it. Ew! I just wanted to come in here and see if there were, you know, toys and stuff. Run, Leon! There was money in there. That wasn't worth it. I should have just used the shotgun on the thing. Of course there's more. Duh. Yeah. That's what you do. You shoot it in the leg. And then you win. Yep, I got the freezer key. Let's look at it. A key with a red logo of the Los Illuminados. Use it to open the door to the freezer. I'll do it. Okay, no way anything can come in here and do anything to us, right? It's a freezer. Okay. Operate? I remember the mini game Operation. This must be a card key writer. Maybe I can rewrite the data on my card key and turn it into another card key. Okay. It's been rewritten. You got the waste disposal card key. Gross. It's some kind of cryogenic device. Turn it off? No. Don't turn it off. Keep it on. It'll thaw things out. These bodies must have been cryogenized. What? With the parasites still in their body. Sucks to be them. Cryogenized? How about cryogenically frozen? Cryogenized. Well, there's a regenerator, and that one's moving. So why would I want to turn off the cold air? Right? That seems like a bad idea. Green. Green. Next time I take a hit, we gotta use the health thing. Cryogenized. It's been cryogenized! Mm-hmm. Ew! Ew, where's its poop hole? Where, sir? Where is your anus? Completely frozen and won't open. Alright, well, I guess we don't have a choice then, huh? Alright. I'm gonna turn it back on, though. Everything's thawing out! Hurry, Leon! Oh. We don't have any inventory? Two green herbs? How many spots does this take? 3. Yikes. Alright, well, can I use it? That sucks. Lovely. What does it go on? This? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, the only thing that you could use. Imagine getting here and not having the rifle. Wouldn't that be hard? Like, what if you never bought the rifle? I guess you don't have to kill these guys, right? That would really suck. The door's been locked. No shit. And good old Bitey McDuderson. How do I... Oh, I don't have it equipped. Huh. Okay. That's gross. But they give me $5,000 dues! Bring them on, baby. Bring them on. I'll kill them all. Wait, can I turn it back on? So, no. Okay. That's not nice. Okay, they're all around me. I like it. Well, I should stop reloading on the gun. Just in case. Because we can get free ammo if I don't reload. Just makes me nervous. But we can use other guns. Looks like I need to insert a car key. Yep. We're going in. You inserted the waste disposal car key. Yay, we inserted. How much of this ammo do I have? We've got 30 rounds plus the 17 we have. I don't think I need to reload for a while. We'll be good. Is that something I need to worry about? Oh, is that just from the light? Oh, it's heat off the light. That's cool that they did that. I dig on that. All right, I don't hear any of the other heavy breathers. Let's put on our TMP. Hey, look, we're gonna get TMP ammo anyways. Nice. Nothing in the locker. These are the levers for operating the overhead crane. Operate it? Yeah, sure. Oh, you can't lift up the... Next. Oh my god. I don't know. Hand grenades. I really wish the grenades stack. That'd be nice. I don't know what to get rid of. We have 4 hand grenades, right? 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna get rid of... I don't know what to do now. We have like everything that I could possibly ever need in the history of needing things. It's nice to have a overwhelming amount of stuff. The waste dump. Maybe it leads to the lower levels. We're not gonna go down there yet. I guess we're gonna jump down there at some point, huh? Well, can I not combine? There we go. I really like this music. It kind of reminds me of like Parasite Eve music. It's not, but this definitely has that feeling. Hey, there's a yellow herb. Nice. We have so many yellow herbs. I've given every single yellow herb to Leon. We have not given a single thing to Ashley. She doesn't deserve it. Alright? She hasn't earned. It's a lot of buttons, huh? It's a security switch for the door on the left. What door on the left? The one over here? Just a bunch of waste disposal records. Nothing useful here. How do you know? You barely even looked at them. Play with the computer. Maybe we could play Doom. Ooh. Everything plays Doom, right? Nope. There's a flash grenade. There are no treasures or anything around here, so it's not like we're missing out on anything. That's good. Oh, she's still like kicking around and banging? I thought those guys were like accosting her. Probably isn't good. Live wires just dangling? Like, who's doing the electrical work here? Oh. Yeah, make more noise with those big-ass brutes standing there, please. Let's find, she'll be fine. Incendiary? I have 4 of each, huh? Well, we should use one of them. Or I should just use all my ammo for this gun. We'll keep using the ammo. Ah, you know what? Let's do both. Let's burn them. I want the incendiary grenade. Uh-huh. And then we'll equip this. Oh man, one of the... You can see I'm right here! Like, what is wrong with you? Hi? It's locked. I need a card key. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna leave you here then. Are you gonna go back to beating on the door? No? Good. Jeez. Could use my handgun. Dude, we got plenty of handgun ammo. I might think about selling the TMP at this point. Ah. Alright. With the amount of stuff that we have, how many rounds do I now have for my handgun? Got a lot. I may not need the TMP anymore. I mean, we've got plenty of ammo for the shotgun. We got plenty of ammo for the rifle. I don't know that I necessarily need that. And for all our emergency situations, we've got the Magnum. I don't know that I necessarily need that anymore. It was nice to have around. It wasted a bunch of my money, you know? Okay, not good. Kick the door! Okay. More rifle ammo. I wonder if the... what do you call it? The heat sensor? I don't know what those are called. It's not night vision. I wonder if that would help against standard enemies. What are these x-rays showing? It's like heat vision? Is that a thing? Heat vision a thing? They're showing temperature? Heat vision. It's like the Predator. Infrared. No, it's not infrared. Infrared's different. I don't know what the x-rays are showing. Some sort of... They're showing, like, maybe how the parasite is inside the body. That's it. Or it's gestating. The gesticle period. The majestical gesticles. But I could keep picking up more ammo for our weapons. I have so much ammo. There's really no, like, treasures and stuff, right? It's so weird. It's a green herb. I don't think I need it. Or wait. Do I have another... We have a triple green already? I haven't got... I thought I was hurt. I was gonna use one of them. I can reload that. That frees up an inventory spot. Alright. Why can't there be the double XL? Where's the double XL, huh? That's what we're missing, is the double XL briefcase. Attaché case. Deposito de muestras. I don't know what a muestra is. It's something deposit. Body deposit. Smash! Just look at all these lab instruments. I know! It's wild. Touch them. Oh, we could get 2 more rounds in the rifle, too. Well, let's hope we run into more of those regenerator things. That looks worse than the others. That looks... like a fucking porcupine. Oh my god, there's more? Where? What happened? That took off half my health. Holy crap, not saying that we can't afford to heal, but Jesus Christ. I thought we were insta-dead. That thing impaled me. Alright, well, I hate those. I hate those so— oh, look. We could have blown that up, huh? We're gonna go in there in a second. Let's keep looking around here. That was horrifying. Horrifying, I tell you. Horrifying. Horrifying. Oh, that just opened up. I thought that wasn't gonna open up. Oops. This looks like living tissue. But from what? We'll never know! We'll never know, Leon! The ones here are larger and more grotesque. Are they fish? Peach tree dishes? What are they growing in these peach tree? It's pronounced peach tree. Okay, we got a red herb and we got a green herb. Perfect. Let's combine those. We still got one spot open, and we have an extra green herb just lying around here. I don't need that. Probably just use it. Alright, well, remember when I was like, hey, maybe we'll find another one of those guys? We did. We did, and then he stabbed me a lot, and that was really uncool. Okay, well, we got shotgun. I guess that takes away the one inventory spot I had open. I didn't regret it. Yay! Aw, fuck me. I mean, technically I don't need it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. This is just items and stuff in here. I don't need 3 rounds. Oh. Pigeons? It's a very unassuming building. You wouldn't think it's a laboratory. I mean, some... oh, there they were. That's not... oh, he's a good guy. I was so close to shooting him. I was so fucking close to shooting him. Oh yeah, I want that. Oh yeah. Just a knuckle away from shooting him. I don't know what that means, how you could be a knuckle away from shooting somebody, but I was a knuckle away from blasting this guy.
Got a selection of good things. What are you buying?
Feels safer with this armored vest. Reduces damage taken by 30% just in general?
Is that all?
Sure.
Thank you.
I forgot to buy that before.
What are you buying?
What are you, boy? And if we're ever gonna upgrade stuff, it'll be this gun. This is gonna be the last thing that we really need to upgrade. I'm not gonna really worry about anything else. We could get another 60,000 into that.
Is that all?
Sure.
Thank you.
That's fully upgraded, except for the capacity, so we're not gonna mess with that. So is that. Alright. So honestly, the only thing we need to upgrade now is this thing. And I haven't really been using that yet. That's cool.
What are you buying?
So how
What are
much
you
can I
selling?
get for the TMP? 76,000. If I ever need to upgrade something else, we can do the TMP. I can't get rid of that. Maybe I could sell the regular scope now that we have this. Yeah? Because this also zooms. I'm gonna sell that.
Is that all straight?
I can buy it again if I
Thank
want.
you.
It frees up inventory space, so...
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
There are signs of use, but this brass watch may be still worth something. Okay.
Ah. Thank you.
We're still looking for parts for
Come
that.
back.
So what do we got going on here? We're just gonna go up. Over there? What's over there? The game told me to come over here. We can take the incendiary around. Up it is. What are you, boy? You know, maybe we can use the magnum up here on something, and then we can get another. It's awfully... Fly it up here. Too quiet. It just looks like a big-ass factory, you know? You don't expect it to have, like, these high-tech lab stuff and equipment inside of it. Did the key card I get, is that what's used for Ashley? Storage room key. A key card with an orange logo of the Los Illuminados. Use it to open the door where Ashley's trapped. Got you. Yeah, that's what we needed. Got it.
This is Leon. Request backup. I repeat, request backup. Damn.
Double damn. The radio signal's being jammed. I can't contact my people. My people need me! Let's shoot it up a little bit. No? Alright, I guess it's time to go save Ashley. Or we have to find whatever's jamming the radio. What are you buying? Right, that was the rifle ammo. Friend? That was the save room right here, right? Yeah. Okay, hold on. I gotta go use the bathroom. enjoy the save room music. I will be right back. I got a little bit of a business meeting to take care of. It might be a couple of minutes, but I'll be back as soon as I can. I had a miniature panic attack in the bathroom. Miniature. It's funny. It's funny. It's not really a panic attack. I was going to pull up my boxers, and I looked down at them, and I saw this like dark stain on it, and I was like, oh no, how did I pee on them? Like that's not possible. What could have I done? And I looked at them, and I was like, oh, I'm stupid. It's where the label is. So these boxers don't have like a separate label. For whatever reason, they think they're Hanes. They printed the label right onto the back of the boxers. So there's like this. It's not a different material. It's like they print it on. I don't know. It's like a transparent label that they put onto it, and it had all of the instructions written of like how to like take care of them and stuff like that, and what they were made out of. But over time, that's either like rubbed off or been washed off. They're not that old. These boxes are only a few months old, but it's gone. But what's left there is it's just like a darker, like just like a patch. And I looked at that, and I mean, I was just like, oh, how'd they get wet? They did. I'm good at aiming. Oh man, that's scary. It's just like, fuck. God. I think we've all had those moments. You know what? Let's save. Why not? We just saved, but let's save again. Why not? So, over the weekend I was thinking, and I feel like I'm doing myself a disservice. I really like Resident Evil 4. I'm enjoying the crap out of it. Oh. Did I not? I thought I switched guns. All right. Let's use some other guns. Perfect. And we got more TMP ammo. I am actually really enjoying the game. Genuinely having a good time with it. It has been a lot of fun so far. Whole lot of fun. I don't want that. Kind of sucks that there were a bunch of enemies there. All right. So we're just going back to save Ashley. She's right here, right? What took you so long? I guarantee you we're getting that. Oh my god, Leon, what took you so long? She wasn't standing right there. Is she a zombie now? Do we have to kill her?
Leon.
You okay? Come on, let's get out of here.
We definitely should have had a conversation with Ashley when we got to that door, rather than being like, hey, like, rather than just, like, turning around and walking away when we found the door was locked. We should have been like, yo, hey, how you doing? You alright? I'll be right back. I like how he's just like, come on, let's go. Uh... I didn't need the egg. Alright. Ooh, paper airplane! So cool! Oh, that's from Ada for sure. Perhaps you have figured it out already, but you might be able to get out of here by using the waste disposal vent. I know! That's nice of them to, like, indicate that that's where you need to go next, though. Right, there's no other treasures and stuff around here, so let's... What the hell, man? Come on! Alright. There's a lot of enemies, but we did fine. There's a lot of enemies. That would have been good for grenades. I thought I shot Ashley there. I actually thought I had blasted her. You kidding me? Motherfucker! Alright, we're fine. There's a lot of shotgun ammo. Sure. Oh, good! Oh, good! Dude! You know what? Fuck you. We have a ton of shotgun ammo, so it's not really that big of an issue, but still. Not happy about getting shot so much. Boy, they're like, hey, remember all that ammo you've picked up that you now that you've been playing? It's gone now.
Looks like this is it.
Ugh, it stinks.
Sure does.
No way, Leon.
Way.
I feel like there was a bunch of dialogue between Ashley and Leon that should have been in there
Are
between,
you
like...
out of your mind?
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
You...
He just said you have a big ass, Ashley.
What is this?
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, that's not good. That thing is 100% not dead. But we get to walk on it. That's neat. Well, heckin' yeckin'. Alright, well, we should probably put on the rifle, I guess, if that's the case. Yep.
That thing!
Come on. Hide. And... Yeah, you just have to do, like, once you get rid of the parasites, you just have to do, like, a set amount of damage afterwards to kill it. 20,000, nice. That will... Damn. I should do it. I'm gonna leave her in there for the time being. Alright, what do we got here? Any treasure? There's like no treasures here on the island. Maybe it's the top part. Maybe down here there just isn't anything. Maybe there was another map that we could have bought from the merchant. I don't recall seeing one, but... Alright, come on. Trash can, baby! I just leave her in there. Come on, Oscar. Let's push this thing. I assumed it was a two-person pushing. Well, it's another one of those things. Maybe you should
follow me.
No, come on. Just get in here. All right. I really don't. I'm kind of at a loss there for fighting those guys. I guess I could have used that then, huh? Like, make sure you have enough ammo to take them down. It looked like it was 7 rounds. We should really use the explosive barrels, I guess. No. Well... Here. Alright, Ashley, come on. Come on! Come on, young niece. Let's look at the other side first. Nothing? Yeah, we can't push it that. Alright. Don't get bitted. That's an exit. Salida. Oh, friend. Lovely. Fun. I like that. Let's see here. What else can we use? Use our shotgun. I don't like how they tried to grab me after it was dead. Punk. Hmm. There we go. Okay, we were able to take everything there. I wonder if that's the... No, it doesn't explode. Okay. That's a door. That's where we came in? Yeah, that's where I came in. Boy, I swear, those canisters there look explosive. They're not, but I would swear that they are. How far are we from... There's a merchant. Alright, right over there. Okay. Alright, I'm fully healed. I think we've got something coming up here. We definitely have something coming up here. Can I leave her up here?
Wait.
Thanks. Fuck. Oh god, I can't do anything about that. Great. I shot him. Okay, that did not kill that.
Follow me.
Are you kidding me? Oh man, that sucks. I did not do that well. I thought I was gonna shoot the... I thought I was gonna hit the axe there, and I just completely biffed it. I keep thinking that I'm aiming somewhere where I'm not. Well, we have to bring her with us. That's... There's no way we can't. I was like, oh, we're for sure, you know, getting into a fight here, but that was dumb. How many rounds do I have to expend? 2? Now we can pick up the 10. 2 rounds for 10 rounds, I'll take it. It's a net gain of, whoops, wanted to use it. It's a net gain of 8. That's nice.
Look, there's a gate here.
Oh, maybe they're like never... Maybe they're never ending. Come on. Let's get up here. Ashley. He threw it through the fucking window. Right in the ass. Does it stop? Ever? I don't think that stopped. There was an upstairs in there too, though. That was interesting. Yeah, I don't think we should have hung out in there any more than we got. Alright. Great. This looks dandy and fine, right? Fine and dandy. Lovely. Look like an incendiary grenade. I don't think I need that. Looks like dog food or something great. We're gonna run into more dogs, huh? Rifle ammo. But the cages are empty. There's definitely one of those dudes. Maybe we could fight him in here. Wonder what would happen if you threw an incendiary round on the regenerator thing. One more Fallout 4 achievement to go. You going for the 100%? Nice. How much of a grind has it been trying to get the 100% on the game? Sometimes achievements are like big old pains in the ass, and what I would sometimes deem not worth the effort. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god! Ashley, run! It's coming after us! It wants our sweet, sweet goodie bears. Jesus Christ, that thing hit me hard. My bad. I did that twice. The grindy and tedious stuff. What's rough about this one? Great. It's all good. Door kick. No friends. Looks like a green herb, huh? You know what? Yeah, here, use it. Why not? Ashley doesn't need health. He's fine. The auxiliary power's been activated. The shutter's stuck. Trap. Alright. Hasn't been too bad, but you also been playing it for years, so you've had a lot of them already. Well, that's helpful. That's helpful. How many hours do you think you got in Fallout 4? You gotta get 100,000 Nuka tickets? I don't know what that means, but it sounds great. This lever's not working. It's just enough space for Ashley to crawl under. Or Leon.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Okay. Great job. Okay, but we can combine this one with you. Is that double green? Here, I'll use that on Ashley. There we go. Now we have an extra spot open. Leave it to me, Leon. She's so helpful, right? Like the helpiest of helpertons. How you doing there, that guy's prob? Welcome on in. Oh, I couldn't door kick that one. The highest payout is 300 something per play, and you need 100,000. That's terrible. That sounds awful. Red herb. That's nice. If I had a green herb, I'd put it in there.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Stranger. All right.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? The TMP.
Is that all? Thank you.
Just looking for RE4 streams to watch before bed. Glad you found me. Love this game. Well, heck yeah. I'm having fun with this game. I'm having fun. I think. Yeah. Not quite ready to upgrade the...
Come back anytime.
We'll save here. We'll upgrade some of those capacities in a bit. Oh! I wanted to see if he had a map or something, because we've been walking around and... Yeah, I didn't think so. There's just nothing down here. There's just nothing down here.
What are you
I
selling?
don't think I have anything worthwhile right now to sell. Yeah. There haven't really been treasures and stuff in this laboratory science area. Getting 100,000? I mean, and the max that you can get is 300 at a time? Oh, God. I mean, that's gonna honestly take forever. How long do... Oh, a double switch. How long does it take to do, like, a run of whatever you have to do? There are levers on both sides of the door. Okay. You got 39 days, 9 hours, and 10 minutes. Well, that's... $800 and I don't know. I can't do that math. My brain hurts right now. Today is not the day to do math. Today is not the day to do math. It's over. It's like 900 hours. 300 a minute. How many do you have right now? Okay, Ashley. Open the door then. It's locked. Looks like the door's got a high security lock. Okay. Then... Okay, so do I just leave her in front of it? And then I go to the other one? Okay. Oh. No.
Wait.
I got it. It's a timing thing. We did it! I thought it was counting down for like how long we had to hit the lever, but it didn't. It was just saying you got to hit it at this specific time. It was a rhythm game, and we passed. Easy baby rhythm game. There's totally got to be a boss or something coming up here. Yep. Why else would they give me first aid there? I can't take it. I don't have any room in the inventory. I guess I could give up like a grenade or something like that. I really don't think... Oh my god. What is about to happen? Oh, I don't... Fuck. I think I know what's gonna happen. We actually do have space in the inventory for it. Sure, take it. I know what's gonna happen here. So... Ashley's gonna drive this thing, right? And then we're gonna ride in the back and a bunch of enemies are gonna be attacking us. That's what's gonna happen here.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Yep. Yep, great. This just seems awful already. Okay. Alright, what else was gonna happen here? I don't like these sequences. But that's just because they're like auto-scrollers. Behind? Oh my god, look at all of them! Well, that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Can I get off? No? I can't go grab the money? Damn it, Ashley! Why are you walking? Oh, fuck me. Okay, that was close. It's 945 hours? Jesus Christ, dude. That is a lot of time. Not saying that's a bad thing, I'm just saying that's a lot of time. Oh no! What do we do? Ashlams? What do we do? That is a ton of time to put into a game. I don't think anybody needs it. Actually, hold on. We could take... Oh. Nice sidestep. Judo kick! Oh, what the hell? I don't know what to do. Fuck you! Piece of shit. Ah! God. Like, help yourself! That guy was a god that wasn't getting hit by my fucking shotgun. Crotch cut! Thank you. Well, I think we killed everything on the plus side, so... The lift has been activated. Get back to your vehicle. Alright. We did it, Ashley! We did it! Oh, there's gonna be like 9 more hours of this. Why are there so many enemies coming after me? You got over 2,000 in GTA 5? That's insane, man. I don't know that there are any games that I have anything like that in. Ah, get out of here! Fuck. Let me attack! Whoops. Whoops. That was unfortunate. Maybe we'll get a... we will. Okay. Cool. I'll take it. That did not go well. That did not go well. Maybe I should have shot the dude standing up on top rather than waiting for him to jump down. Whoopsie doodle. There are a few games you got that many hours in. I don't think I have anything like that. Oh my god, what are you doing? What is? Hey, we're done. Yay. We beat the game! Wow, you probably have more in Minecraft, but you've played it on so many platforms you have no real way of adding it up. I have never played Minecraft in my life. Not once. Hey, look, there's treasure around here. We finally found some treasure. Holy crap, this is huge. We're back on the... So we're no longer in, like, the facility area. We're now in the island. Well, that definitely was a drain on resources. Here, let's use a first aid spray on Ashley. We got that for free. Ashley, remember, you don't get any healing items. What about Minesweeper, though? That big Minesweeps? I've played a bit of Minesweeper. I've played a fair amount of that game. It's been a long time, but I've played quite a bit of Minesweeper. Oh, that's right. We've got, like, the... Whoops. The big ol' Minesweep-a-deep. There we got a nice little hole there. I was never good at it. Like, the beginning levels are not too bad, but some of those later levels are brutal. This thing's total is not going to run anymore. Some of it, I mean, there's definitely strategy to it, but some of it's also luck-based. Like, you just have to be, like, really lucky with a lot of that stuff. You know, you get the numbers and it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's telling you, you know, like, how many things are around, and eventually mines are around, and eventually it just gets to a point where you just have to get lucky with where you click on things. Play it anytime you gotta relax. I've heard that about Minecraft, is that it's a relaxing game. I find games that have no clear objective to be unbelievably stressful. I need objectives. I need the game to tell me what to do, you know. If I'm not getting told what to do, I'm like, oh no. The possibilities are endless and I hate it. I really do hate it. I can't play stuff like that. Surprisingly enough, it causes me stress. You would think it'd do the opposite, but it doesn't. I need pretty clear set objectives for my games, or else I kind of like have panic attacks. The markings on the side of the stone indicate that it was once set in something. But I understand the appeal and draw of stuff like that. It's the same with games like Animal Crossing and whatever farm sim games are out there. Stardew Valley was the one I was thinking of, or Harvest Moon. stuff like that. I get the appeal behind those games. Is just, man, those things cause me relentless stress. So this is the Stone of Judgment. The markings on the side of the stone indicate that it was once set in something. All right, let's combine it with the kitty. All right, that's 2 for the kitty. Anything? Well, let's go back into, not this. Let's go back in here. We can actually upgrade the shotgun's capacity. That's good. That's the only one that's low on ammo. I could probably do the TMP again, but I don't know.
Welcome.
I'm definitely gonna do the shotgun.
Got a selection of good things on set. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
No, thank you. We still have quite a few rounds that I can go through on that. I'll do that eventually. I guess we could do the TMP. It's at 50. We'll get 150 rounds for it.
Is that all, stranger?
Sure.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Alright, I think we're done with him for now. I'm guessing probably. I don't know if this is the last area that we're in. It may or may not be. It's really big. I'm just kind of waiting to see if we end up with a like a boss fight somewhere for using the Magnum. Hey, thank you. You know what, I said this before, Smoke. You know what it reminds me of is a lot of like in like Demon Souls. Anytime you talk to any of the NPCs, they just laugh at you. It's like,
oh, and the Ashen One goes on a voyage across the lakes of mystery and time, but the blackness consumes them, and darkness is peril. The poison murk grimes at their toenails.
and you're like, I don't know why you just started laughing at me. Like, what the fuck did you just say to me? Like, every single character in like Dark Souls and Demon Souls just laughs at you when you talk to them. And you're like, I don't understand what was funny, but okay. Thanks for the conversation. Like, with him, at least it kind of makes sense. He's like, haha, sucker, you're spending money on me. It's a little awkward. I don't understand why. It's very disquieting when you have a conversation with somebody and they just start laughing. It's not like they made a joke or something. It's just like, thanks for shopping. You're like, what? I've worked in customer sales before, and if I ever was like, hey, thanks for stopping here. Ha 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 ha. I don't think people would ever come back. You weirdo. So what it teaches me is to laugh in people's faces.
I can feel them growing ever so strongly inside you.
Sadler!
Dude, you gotta trim your fingernails.
But you cannot disobey. Now, come to me, Ashley.
Ashley!
The eggs have seduced her. Shoot her! Oh. I thought he was gonna, like, blow her up or something. Don't worry. I put a tracking device on her.
It's already begun.
What a line. What a line from this Chad. What a line. It's already begun. Leon. King shit. Oh, that's the end of the chapter? Okay, go to the next room. Got it. I wasn't gonna do that, and then the game was like, do it, and I was like, as you command. So I guess we're gonna do it. Oh, I heard some baddies. I hear those, whatever those stun rod things are. Man, those things blow monkey balls. Oh, it's Scoliosis Man. Because of that agent, we lost Chief Mendez, Ramon, and Ramon. Aw, man. Nevertheless, everything will proceed according to plan. I must admit, however, the loss of my loyal men is a bit disheartening. But I will deal with it. Ramon was Salazar, right? Chief Mendez was, you know, the well-bearded gentleman, the engorged beard. And Ramon was the Salazar kid. Replacing that loss will not come easy. I must choose wisely, for the Plaga reflects the conscience of their hosts. If chosen poorly, it could betray me. I need men who will swear their allegiance to me. I've learned my lesson when Sarah betrayed me. I will not make that mistake again. In this important hour, I cannot and will not have anyone stand in my way. We also haven't found, like, there was that general dude. There was also that cool cat. We haven't seen him. Door! Oh, I was gonna door kick. I guess we're not gonna door kick.
What's the news on our friend, Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, there you go. They were in the radio tower. The radio doesn't work in the radio tower. We figured that out because we're geniuses. Meow 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 meow. I like this sound. He saw me! I was not as in stealth mode as I had thought. We'll have to kill these perpetrators. Do you think he's gonna come storming through the door? Yep. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Me llamo Leon. Okay, not good. Not good. Someone's barking. Humans shouldn't bark. So that's good. Okay. He's standing right by the door. Door kick! Ow! Well, that's bullshit. Don't let him escape. Bese mi culo. Huh? Huh? Oh, you fucking prick. Kick. Do you like my tactical vest? He didn't say anything about my cool new tactical vest. Do you guys like my new tactical vest? I think it's very fashion forward. We've made quite the stylish choice. It was the only cool tools. Touch them. Metal? It was the only outfit that the merchant had for purchase. Oh, this is a dead end over here, so door kick! Monies? Flash grenade, sure, we'll use that. I'll flash grenade the hell out of something here. Teak said the flash grenades take care of the plagas when they're exposed, so maybe we can try that the next time we see one. All hanging out. I'm just jangling and dangling. Las plagas. And there were no treasures in here? Nope. There's not one for a while. I wonder what would happen if I shot that. Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe like a giant flame would burst out and murder things, but it didn't. It didn't. And I'm kind of happy because I was standing really close to it and I would have gotten hurt. I probably shouldn't have been standing so close when I decided to shoot it. It's like, does this barrel explode? Well, I'm standing on top of it. Oh, God. Great. You know, well, this is an excuse for enemies to drop onto our head, isn't it? There's an elevator here. Oh, and it works. That was unexpected, but maybe being up top is smart. Oh, it was a dead end down there. Alright, well, let's go back down. Hold on. Because I definitely saw some items down here. I didn't realize. Oh, it was just money. It was just some dollary dues. I thought the path cut over to the left, but it didn't. Backing up we go. I mean, something's gonna happen. What? What?
You made me bleed my own blood. Been a long time, comrade.
Comrade?
Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You got on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
Ooh, I just got my hand back on the controller.
What do you want?
The sample Sadler developed, that's all.
Leave Ashley out of this.
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American. I'm American. You got her involved just for that? All for Umbrella's sake. Umbrella? Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Why did I die? I'm not that bad at button mashing. Well, that made me sad. We gotta do that whole thing again?
You got her involved just for that?
I'm kind of upset. I'm not that bad at button mashing. I thought I was doing a good job button mashing there. I guess I need to button mash faster. I mean, I wasn't button mashing at maximum speed, but...
All for Umbrella's sake. Umbrella?
It makes me kind of sad. I hate failing QuickTime event
Enough
stuff.
talk. Die, comrade! Ada! Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
Why does he have such cool
You may be able
moves?
to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Enjoy the reunion with your old friend?
As a matter
Yeah.
of fact, I did.
Wonderful. I wouldn't want my special guests on the island feeling unattended.
Guess I'm supposed to thank you, right?
Ah, I have an idea. Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to it? It should keep you busy.
Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps.
Oh. Enjoy the fun.
Aw, bonding. I'm a little sad that I failed that QuickTime event. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little sad. It's my biggest complaint about QuickTime events is that, you know, they happen in like really dramatic fashion, like cool things are happening, and then when you fail it, you know, it kind of removes some of the like, oh man, this is neat moment. You know, you're just like, yeah, all right, let's do it again. I feel like I shouldn't have failed it. I feel like that's the game's fault, not mine. I was certainly button mashing. It was just like, you're gonna fail this because we're gonna deem that you failed. That's it. I'm too good at video game to fail button mashing. Poppycock. Is there a reason for this room? Okay, yeah, there's a reason for the room. Uh-oh. What? Alright, the treasure's on the other side. That's our reward. Run! Dude, this was in the movie. Uh-oh. Okay, just go! It's locked. Yeah, I know. Uh-oh. Dude, that came out of nowhere. I hit Eleanor, but I have old man reflexes. That time, yeah, I get that. That's totally my fault. But before that, it wasn't. I feel like that QTE here, I just didn't have, like... I just thought the door was gonna open. Yeah. Okay, but how do I get through? Oh. They all just went away. Okay. Cool. Elegant headdress. We're still waiting on the last jewel for, the cat thing. What is this room? It's a throne room. Like, what? But it kind of looks like a sound stage. What is this place? Question? Well, I want a question. There's no time for resting, dude. We're like Dracula. And what is a human being but a pitiful pile of... I don't remember what the quote is from Symphony of the Night. We got to lounge. Lounge and sun. Is that all that was in there? We don't have time. That was weird. Alright, what are we looking for here? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. How do you get into there? Nothing looks like it... Doesn't look like it connects to anything. Okay. What? Oh. I thought I saw something glimmer there. But I didn't. I seen something here, though. 3 herbs? I guess we can combine them all. I'm gonna use one, it should be a health one, though. I actually only wanted to try to pick up the item there, not the herb. The herb. Special herbs and spices. Well, I like that the back half of this game has become a lot more ominous and freaky. I enjoy that. Ah, Luis's memo numero cuatro. I'll report my findings about the Plagas here. The Plagas have 3 distinct characteristics. 1. As mentioned previously, the Plagas have the ability to manipulate the behavioral patterns of their hosts. 2. The Plagas are social organisms. By this, I mean that instead of living individually, they live in perfect social harmony. It is believed they have a collective intelligence. This type of behavior can be seen among insects such as bees and ants. However, this kind of social behavior is rarely seen among parasitic organisms. Perhaps it was learned behavior by the Plagas. I'm finding out if this has any relationship with their first characteristic. What's up, Flame Scion? How you doing? Un forastero. What'd you make me say? The forest? How you doing, Flameside? 3. The Plagas have exceptional adaptation skills. They are able to live off many kinds of organisms by creating a symbolic environment quickly. This ability, when combined with their social behaviors, allows them to interact intelligently between hosts regardless of the host organism. So what the enemies here scream when they see you, it means an outsider. They scream a lot of different things at you. That's not like the only thing they scream at you. They scream like 20 different things. Mierda. Want me to translate the insults so you can use them in the future? I know some Spanish. I know a lot of the insults. I'm ashamed to admit that my pure fascination with the Plagas, in hindsight, has blinded me to the true research objectives of the Los Illuminados. You've got the forbidden power, great. I mean, I'm pretty sure when you study languages, the first thing you learn are all the bad words. Even with the knowledge that Sadler was going to abuse the results of these experiments, I could not pull myself away from my research. As a result, I am just as responsible for this whole mess as he is. I see now that I was wrong. But can I stop their evil plans alone? No, you have me, Leon, S. Kennedy. The S stands for S.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
Yep. Oh, we can get more firepower? All right.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Sure. Yeah, I think everything is like maxed out except for capacity. Those are the only things. You read somewhere that when we create insults in Spanish, it's like making combos in fighting games, adding word after word before the final hit. I see that a lot in when British people use like insult one another. It's an amazing ability that I don't have. And it's not all British people, but there is a certain like train of thought that people have, I guess, growing up in Britain, where I have just heard some fascinating combinations of the English language where I was like, I've never quite thought of using words like that before. You gully butter trash twat eating, and you're like, what's a gully butter? And you're like, what the fuck, that's a thing? But it sounds insulting. I don't even know what it is. It's, yeah, there are some people that just have a amazing way with words that make you just scratch your head in amazement.
What are you selling?
All right, we got a couple of
all, stranger?
emeralds here.
Thank you.
We got this, the elegant headdress. We don't need that. And we only need one more jewel for the links. And it's seeming less and less likely that we're going to find something else for these eyes. But again, I still don't quite need money yet. So we're fine for now. I want to look at my weapons here. Yeah, nothing else needs a capacity upgrade right now. We'll get there for the magazine. I think we're going to have a boss or something. It's truly admiring in a way. Oh, dude, it absolutely is. I hear that stuff and I'm just amazed that someone can strew words together so elegantly. Like, how did you... How? Just how? It's awe-inspiring. I don't give a fuck about any of these saves. Let's save over. Only at 70 saves. We're doing great. You don't really need to save. You get checkpoints left and right. Like, every time you go through a door, you get a checkpoint. I'm actually enjoying it. I'm actually enjoying it. I'm having a fun time with it, surprisingly so. I genuinely, every time I've played this game prior to this, I have not been a fan of it, but I can say right now that I am actually having a, I'd say, at least to me, surprisingly good time. And that makes me happy, because I didn't think that I was going to enjoy this. I was just playing through it to kind of like say like, okay, I can finally check this off the list of games that I've played. And I've been pleased. I've been pleased. I just didn't stick with it long enough because I find the beginning of the game to be absolutely horrible, and that hasn't changed. But overall, yeah, I've been having a pretty good time, I have to say. I've enjoyed my time with the game. I actually have. And that's surprising, but it's been fun. I think I've been doing myself a kind of like a disservice by, I was thinking over the weekend. I was every time that I've, in the past like 15 years or 17 years or whatever since this game is played out, I have tried to play it again and again and again, and every time I don't think I like the beginning of the game at all. It just takes some time getting into it. I did not find the beginning of the game fun, and I still don't like the controls that much. I'm still not a fan. There are a lot of things that I wish I could do. Like, enemies being able to shoot you when you come around a corner. If you could move and shoot, it would change this game so much. It would make this game go from something that I would still consider, you know, middling, not terrible, not great, but would turn it into something a lot more fun. I think I would have a ton more fun if the controls were better. But, you know, the areas that you get to explore, I love exploring. I love looking around. I love finding secrets. That has this in spades. It's got action, which is fine. The game's controls don't really fit that, but it's fine. It's a little annoying to have to like run away from enemies, then turn around, then aim and then shoot. You did that in the original Resident Evil games, but you auto-aimed in the original Resident Evil game, so that kind of took away some of the frustrating bits. It's just like, okay, I'm turning around and I'm going to shoot enemies. Now we actually have to, you know, make sure enemies are in our sights, and that's cool. I mean, it changes a bit up, but yeah, glad to hear it's still, that it feels really good when a game you don't feel good about playing actually clicks. I'm not saying it clicks. I still think it's heavily flawed, but I am having fun with it. I think I was also looking at the game, whereas like there's fun in this game to be had, and I was convincing myself that I wasn't having fun when I was, and that's not the point of games. The point of games is to sit down and have fun, and because I had made up my mind already that this game was bad, a bad game, I was continuing that train of thought and continuing to think, like, I hate this game, it's a fucking stupid game, and that's not true. I was lying to myself for I don't know what reason. To prove a point to me, I don't know what it was getting at, but Ew, what the hell is this? Oh, that looks gross. Alright, well, we're probably gonna get, like, accosted by enemies in there. As far as the controls, that's something you share too. It sometimes becomes a bit of a chore. It can put you at a disadvantage. My biggest complaint is that there's no way to get out of the way of attacks. If they gave you something, there's no, like, quick way to move out of the way of something. Like, sometimes enemies are just on top of you, and you have no way to get out of there. Zero way. And that also is something that, like, bothers the hell out of me. I wish that there was a way to, like, get yourself out of the way of things. Oh!
Ashley,
It's the tracker.
what is that?
Ew. I have a plan. Run, Leon! Okay. Oh, I thought I had the other herb thing. Oh, I do. This. It had, like, invincibility. You don't think they changed it up until the 6th game? It plays like this in the 5th game? I don't have anywhere to go. That sucks. Okay. Dodges, moving and shooting at the same time and all that. Well, that doesn't make me... It's been a long time since I played any bit of 5. I haven't played 5 since it came out. It definitely is not something to look forward to. But either way, the point being is that I'm enjoying the game. I'm actually having fun with it. So that makes me happy. I do have complaints. I also miss, like, the openness. Well, I guess fake openness of the other games. Like, you wander around and you go back and forth, and I kind of like the fact that, like, okay, you have this big area to go through. This game is, like, very linear. You have section, 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 section that you're going to. It's not a huge complaint, but it is a complaint. Oh, great. Wow, thank you, sir. Oh, he just, like, straight up disappeared. You really can't just, like, go through the door? There was a... Oh, I think I get it. Some sort of transport? The door should open now. I have to get out of here before the whole container rig drops. What door? And I'm dead. I should have healed. I hit X and A. I guess I just hit it too slow. I wonder if I can kill this thing. We gotta be able to kill it, right? I mean, I hit it with a bunch of magnum rounds, but we gotta be able to kill it. Like, I can hurt it. Let's try. Before we lower it, let's try to take it down. Maybe if we wait long enough, the thing will keep dropping back down. I feel like I can kill it. Oh, that was a section. So that section is gonna drop. I get it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm hurting it. So that's the thing that opens up. That's the thing that opens up, I think. We're definitely hurting it. I mean, there's no question. You haven't touched this game in a long time, so you forgot a lot of stuff. It's nice to be reliving it blindish. It's great. I have no idea what I'm doing. I love playing games blind and having no idea what the hell's happening. Alright, so this section falls down. That's what it is. So we just go to the next section, and then it drops. Right. Okay, I can't take the incendiary. The light goes off? What light? There's a light. Uh-oh. Ah! There we go. Bunch of rounds inside of it. Cool. Oh, yeah, the area does become darker when both buttons are pushed. That's where I'm going, is right here? So it looks like I can only do a set amount of damage to it. I don't see where the button is. I want to hit something and then start panicking. Alright, well, I guess that's what we're doing. Ew! Oh, cool. That's a weird arthritis, right? Or arithmetic. What are you talking about? All right, but that's how we get over here. Is math. I mean, yeah, he just leaves you alone. Huh. I didn't kill it. Yeah, it's just supposed to transport containers. I'm a little sad about that. Dude, I'm not giving up Magnum ammo. I don't think I need it. I guess we leave it. I'm kind of sad that I didn't kill it, man. I, like, shot the hell out of that thing. It might be back. Yeah. Ow, I tried to run. I'm doing a great job fighting it. And it's my fault that I wait so long to... Just run! Oh god. It burrowed. It's a burrower. Hans, it's Hans. Oh, why are you just standing there? Okay. Okay. Money. Wow, that was a lot of money. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, I did need to, like, heal a bunch, but... Hey, who cares? I can now upgrade both of those. That's nice. We can get more capacity in both the shotgun and the, the Magnum. We don't argue with results? Nah, we don't argue with results. I was getting greedy in there. Oh, there's another explosive barrel in here. That would have been helpful. Definitely would have been helpful. Oh, well. Hey, winning is winning, right? I like to win. Okay. Well, we fought a boss. That's what I was saving my Magnum for, so that's good. And where is another merchant? Pretty far off. There's a tram. There's a tram that goes back and forth. That's interesting. Maybe we'll ride this tram. Who's lighting all these candles and braziers for me? It's very nice. It makes me feel, what's the word I'm looking for? Welcomed! It's homey! You made this cave very homey and welcoming. I appreciate that. I'm just, I think, gonna use the herb. I think that's a red-green one here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna use it. Make Leon feel a little bit better. I think I only need one more full heal. I guess the rest can go to Ashley. At least they have good decor on their evil island. Yeah, it's a nice evil island. And nothing fights me? Dude, this is the best ride. Okay. Cool. I wonder why we're allowed to come back here. I don't have a reason to. I mean, I guess I could go back to the merchant there. I don't think I need to do that. Let's just keep going forward. Let's go to the merchant over here. There's no reason to go back. Apparently, I have eggs, and we can throw them, yes. I've never thrown an egg at an enemy. I don't know what that does. Someone was telling me to throw the eggs at enemies, and I was like, but they're delicious. Why would I throw eggs that are delicious? But I guess maybe I should throw them. Maybe I should. Annoy them, maybe? I think something's gonna happen. I think the golden egg probably does something specific if we throw it. I don't know. It's just a guess. But I think there might be a genuinely good result. Maybe we'll throw it at, like, the final boss or something like that. That's what I was kind of holding it for, was we'll make it all the way to what I guess will be the final boss, and then we'll throw an egg at it and see what happens. We'll probably be disappointed, but Yeah, so we have 2 eggs here. I've got a golden one and a brown one. We've had it since the beginning of the game. Is there anything that we could make room for? Oh, I can reload this. That's not really going to help, though. Yeah. I still have 7 rounds. We can come back and grab that. We can use the handgun for a bit. Nothing wrong with shooting things with a handgun. Blasting assin'. Ass blasting for the next 10 years. Oh, hello! Fuck you guys. Oh. Ah! I thought he was stunned. Instead, I got the big stun. All right. They're giving me so much jackal ammo. Or jackal TMP ammo. Just got a jackal on. If I'm here, if my hearing didn't fail me, he told you muerte. That's to die. Die! Me amo muerte. Me amo muerte. Death! My name is Death. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Me amo muerte. Well, hi, Morty. Down looks like it leads to something. Let's go check that out. We should save what? Love? Gonna be my next big entrance? I don't have any nice, like, dresses with sequins on them. How will I enter the room and spin in a fantastic gown dress thing? Stuff. Hey, the blue stone of treason. Nice. I love treason. Wait, no, I don't. The markings on the side of the stone indicate that it was once said something. Okay, combine it with the kitty head. And now we have a full cat head. They stole your cool jacket, I know, but then we also got this neat vest, though. We have a neat vest now. So, no need for a cool jacket. I've got a neat vest. Who needs a jacket when you can have a vest? Right? That's what I say. I don't, but also I do. Krauser's note. It turns out that Old Man Sadler wasn't buying me from the start. Even though I succeeded in kidnapping Ashley, I sort of sensed this when Sadler didn't completely let me in the loop. Under the circumstances, I had no other alternative but to call for her assistance. Perhaps she knew this was the way it was going to turn out all along. My guess is that her ultimate goal might be different from Wesker's and mine. This is just the perfect opportunity to find out. And after I get rid of Leon and retrieve the sample, I'll put her in a body bag along with Leon and send them both to Wesker. It is, and it isn't. You understand me? I mean, no. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. How you doing? 10 ammos. That's too many. All right, let's upgrade some stuff. And we can sell some stuff.
Rare things on sale, stranger.
You don't have anything on sale,
What
liar.
are you selling?
Liar. All right, we can sell the cat for 35,000. I think that's the most expensive thing we've ever had to sell.
I'll buy it at a high. Thank you. What are you buying?
Yeah, I don't think he actually has anything worth. I don't think there's anything new that we would want. You know, the only thing I haven't used is the mine thrower. That could be fun, right?
Buying?
First game through? Yeah, it's my first time playing the game. Yes, yes, yes. No, I wanted the Killer 7. That's what we want to upgrade.
Thank you.
All right, and then the Striker.
Is that all? Thank you.
I agree. It is nice. How many rounds? Is that what? No, we've got the handgun on. Yeah, well, that's why I've been holding on to those. Because that's something that happened in Resident Evil 8. And I thought to myself when I was, like, upgrading stuff, I was like, I wonder if it gives you a refill, and it did. So I was like, all right, well, I don't know if any of the other upgrades give you a refill. I don't know if it's all of them. But the TMP has like 56 rounds. We could just max it out, I guess, if we wanted. Hold a whole 250. Whatever, sure, let's do it. Why not?
Thank you.
Increase the firepower beyond the weapon's threshold for 100,000? Holy crap, that's really expensive. I didn't know you could do that. That's really cool. It's fun watching some people play the first time, then seeing the same speedrun every time. I'm sure. I am sure. I don't think maybe I've seen somebody speedrun the game. That's within the realm of possibility. I don't know. I don't know anything about this game. I know next to nothing. I don't think I need to do this anymore. Shooting range? I mean, unless there's like another thing that we can do. Which I don't think that there is. Yeah, we've done everything. There's nothing else to do. Other than maybe, like, get high scores, but I don't care about high scores. Oh, yeah, let's put the TMP on. I don't think he's got anything else to offer us. You get models and all? Yeah, and we finished it all out. We got all 24 of them. He gave us like 50 grand when we finished it. So I got all the neat ones. I thought he said he was going to give me something as a prize for it. But I got a lot of items. We're rich in items. Very wealthy. There was that whole upside section I didn't go through. Let's go check that back out. The real prize were the cardboard figures you shot along the way. Dude, you know how many times I shot Ashley? Accidentally? Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! 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 Yep. I swear it was an accident. Oh, it's a dead end. I see a door in the distance. I need to find another way there. Alright, so we do have to take that. That's the only path that you can go down. Gotcha! Hey, look, I'm shooting things, and then they keep giving me stuff, so I can't use everything. You know? This happens every time that I play a Resident Evil game. I always have, like, a shit ton of stuff at the end. It's like, well, I guess I was too conservative. I mean, for the most part, the majority of the game I played through with just like the handgun and the shotgun. That was it. There was one that exploded too, right? Yeah, there's a guy with a dynamite in there. I think there's 4. There's like old dude that you shoot, old lady, and then Ashley are the cardboard cutouts. And then sometimes when there's like a bunch of them, one guy will show up with like some dynamite and you can blow that guy up. That looks like an observatory. An observatory. Well, I bet getting all the way down over there will end this chapter. Feel that happens to you often in the classic RE games too, playing quite careful with items and end up with a shit ton at the end, and you're like, well, I'm never going to be able to I've shot everything. We've killed everything that we've come across. The only time that things got a little hairy was when I fought the 2 giants, the 2 El Gigantes, Los Gigantes. I was pretty short on ammo after those guys, but we built it all back up. Oh god. This looks like it's gonna suck. Alright, well. Let's have some fun. Those giants are crazy. They are. Well, the first ones aren't too bad, but it felt like they like doubled the health of the 2 giants there at the last 2 that we fought. They had so much more health, and I saw that you could dump them into the pit in the middle, but I wanted the money off of them, so I fought them. I was like, I want them dollars, bruh. I'm getting them dollars. So I could have easily taken them out. I actually did that the first time, and I was like, oh, we don't get anything for it. So I was like, fuck it, let's fight them. And they just have an absolute ass ton of health. A shit ton. That's a metric that you can measure by. Shit ton. Ass ton is nice and all, but shit ton, something's happening here. Yep.
So, you 2 are all hooked up now, is that it?
Where's Ashley?
Do you really want to know? She's beyond that gate. But you'll need 3 insignias to open it.
What are you gonna do, Krauser?
There's one in the north, and the other in the east.
And let me guess. You got the last one.
It pretty much means you're on a tight leash.
Sounds like you thought this one out pretty well.
He threw a grapple hook at him. That's the giants in the weird mine. I don't. Yeah, I guess. It was in the bottom of the castle. It was in the bottom of the castle where they had like a bunch of like magma and stuff like that. It wasn't on the island here. You know that if you drop one in the lava and stay close, they drag you in? Yeah, it'll pop out and then it's like dying. It's like the Terminator kind of thing when they're like, he's like melting in the molten metal. While he pops back out and he's one last hurrah. Yeah, I got grabbed by him once. For sure. Oh, hell yeah. I missed one of those shots, but who cares? Oh, I didn't think that was gonna open. Alright, so it's like the cowards game thing here. I got it. I see how we're fighting them. No, I don't want that. I want this. Okay, apparently I don't want that either. I don't need it, so... I mean, that the flashbang's probably helpful. It probably stuns Crowder. Yeah, Jamison Crowder, the famous wide receiver of Resident Evil 4. Krauser's a coward. Ah! This is hilarious. Guess I don't need that either. It's fine. That's what the Magnum's for. Did he just hurt himself? Did he just hurt himself? Who needs TMP ammo when you have a Magnum in Dreams? I know. The dreams of becoming a superstar, doy. What other dreams would they be? Here. He was about to hurt me. I shot him in the goodies. Alright. Oops, I just meant to use it. Sure. I don't need the shotgun shells. What the fuck is this? Holy fucking torpedoes! He's got drones with guns? That somehow doesn't seem fair at all. That's the Magnum named after that game Capcom published. Did they do Killer 7? I mean, I would assume, like, if they're gonna use that name, they probably did, right? Oh, well, hello, sir.
What do you intend to do restoring Umbrella? To bring order and balance to this insane world of ours.
A psycho like you can't bring order or balance.
You don't seriously think a conservative mind can chart a new course for the world, do you?
You got the piece of the holy beast, Panther. Oh, it's fighting time?
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Don't just stand there. Come out and fight like a man.
I'm not falling for that one.
Just trying to have fun. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. It was a pretty easy fight. Is he backflipping in place? He was. You think the same one that did No More Heroes? No, it's not the same person. Oh, maybe it is. Did Suda 51? Suda 51 definitely, definitely did Killer 7. I don't know if he did No More Heroes. No More Heroes is probably a game that he would do, though. I'm playing on PC. I'm playing on PC. I thought I used a grenade. Here, let's reload the TMP and then we'll have some room for the red herb. It was Suda 51. Gotcha. I've never played any of the No More Hero games. They look silly. I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean they, you know, look silly. Oh, I want to get it over there. Okay, so we push it out. Yeah, I'm playing on PC, and I have a mod on it that allows us to play the game with higher fidelity. Some cool person in the Resident Evil 4 community made an HD mod, or I guess an up-res mod of all the textures in the game. So the game looks like super nice. I actually don't know how good it looks compared to, you know, the regular game. I don't remember what the game actually looks like. But yeah, so we're playing on PC. What's PS Remote? Oh, the ability, like the application. I got you. No, I'm just playing on I haven't used the PS Remote thing in a really long time. All Suda games have that interesting, silly feel. They all do, don't they? They're strange even for like Japanese standards. They're ultra weird, which is, it's nice. It gives the games like their own kind of like strange personality. I appreciate it. It does look good. It was kind of less pixels. It's not pixels. It's just different older textures, you know. Blew himself up. Okay, he's gonna win! It's a really bad shot. He's a really bad shot. Yeah, it's more polygons than pixels, for sure. I mean, I'm also a really bad shot, so no real big judgment. But yeah, definitely more polygonal than pixelated. Pixels are, for the most part, like pixel games you would see on like Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis. You have like a grid, right, for pixels, and each pixel is a 1x1, and they would go across your screen depending on how much resolution that they wanted to give the game, whether it was 240 or 480. They could add more pixels and cool stuff, and yeah, so, and when they moved into 3D, they started to move into polygons. Now, some games like the old Resident Evils have pre-rendered backgrounds, but those are done in like another engine, and then they like take a picture and then they put that on the game, and then you play on the picture. Hello there, I am Docile Beast, I can see. You can call me docile. I like watching people play games, and you like to experience games with them. Nice to meet you all. Welcome in, docile beast. That is quite the fancy introduction you have there. Happy, what is today? Well, happy whatever today is. Tuesday? It's Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. Pixels are more of a thing for textures too, where if too low it looks blurry and can sometimes see pixels. It depends. That's usually not pixels. That's just low res textures. Usually. Usually. They might look pixely, but that's usually just low res textures. The less resolution you give to a texture, the more pixelated it becomes. Oh shit, what the fuck? Yeah, we can, perfect. But they're kind of different. That's some good knowledge, thank you. Is so mainly about high poly and low poly. I think those are slightly different things. So the more polygons that you have, definitely the more detailed things are. That's why games on, like, say, the Nintendo 64 are very blocky, because you can only fit so many polygons on something. And that's why, like, modern games today, they still use polygons, but there's so many. Like, a character model back on the Nintendo 64 might use like 100 polygons, you know, like Lara Croft in Tomb Raider 1 might have been composed of like 30 polygons. I don't know what the number is, but character models nowadays could have millions. That's how you get more, because polygons have straight edges. The more you use, the more you can give curvature to things. And so that's why things look so much better nowadays, because processing power allows them to use more. And then you have meshing and textures and stuff like that that add better looks to stuff. And I take everything I say with a grain of salt. I don't know a ton of stuff. Something I could say here might be slightly wrong or completely wrong, but it's like the general idea. What? It'll at least give you a better idea. I wanted to look at the map. There we go. I wanted to see where I was heading. I think we want to go over there, right? Both of them lead to the same place. Let's see what's down here, then. Let's go this way first. Ah! What is this? Ow. Something blew me up. I think one of those little walker bots was right near me. I didn't say, I think it was in the corner there. Just a head of a character in a newer game might have more polygons than 2/3 of a Nintendo 64 or PS1 game can have. Yeah, very true. Very, very true. Alright, that one, I can see you. You're not special. You're not special. I'm special.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
Uh-oh. Dude! Run! It's something like that. I didn't have time to respond to him. Bite size has kind of... You don't really see games anymore in reference to bite size, so you had like 16-bit and like way back in the era of like the Atari and all the way up to the Nintendo 64. You definitely you heard them refer to the bite size of things. That had to do with like the processing power, but you don't really see that anymore nowadays. That's kind of because that's... Yeah, but that's really not referred to in any way, for the most part. I mean, people tend not to, like, look at that as much. I mean, you still want the most, like, powerful and up-to-date and modern that things have to offer, but it's not really... Since the, like, 64-bit era, people have not concentrated too much on the byte size anymore as far as, like, processing power and stuff. I mean, it's still there, it's just, it's different. You hated fighting Krauser? The QuickTime things are such a pain in the ass, you had to give up and come back to it? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But you know what the nice thing is? QuickTime events keep you on your toes, you know? They make sure that you still have good reaction times, you know? In fact, you remember this funny thing about the original Final Fantasy XIV game? It had incredible lag in an in-game cutscene because a single flower pot had, like, twice as many polygons than a character model? That's hilarious. I've never heard of that. How you doing, Tier 1 Jank? Happy day. How you doing today? How you doing today? Oh, hell yeah, we want that yellow herb. Give me them yellows. I actually want to save that just individually so we could just give it to Ashley. We can just fill her up with yellow herbs. The only thing that I failed at there was the button mashing, and I feel kind of like jaded that they made me fail the button mashing part of it, because I feel like I was button mashing pretty good. I button mash really well. It's not something I struggle with. I'm a little salty over that. Here, yeah, we can combine these two though. Sure, why not? That's for old Ashley-kins. Supposed to be around Tuesday, Wednesday window. Day in the world. What? I still think, I mean, I wake up, I'm nocturnal, not diurnal. So I still consider this my Monday. This is still Monday. I find it funny when it's like midnight and people are like, Happy Tuesday, Happy Wednesday, Happy Thursday. And I'm like, dude, it's the middle of the fucking night. Like, when I wake up tomorrow, it'll be the next day. I don't know why people... It's a pet peeve of mine, but people think they're so cute and clever. Like, oh, it's after midnight. It's the next day. Happy next day. And you're like, oh my God, shut the fuck up. Like, that'll get you smacked, man. That type of shenaniganery, that'll get you slapped right in the face. Butt mashing's another mechanic you could do without. Anyone who crawled through the microwave room in Metal Gear Solid 4 knows your pain. I don't remember that. What I do remember button mashing from was in Metal Gear Solid 1 when Revolver Ocelot is torturing Snake, and you have to button mash at a certain speed in that one, and I know that made life really difficult for some people. I know that did. I died a handful of times in there too because I wasn't going fast enough. And then I realized, oh, we gotta go fast. And I was like, shit, man. My hand was like aching by the end of that thing. That one's rough. I don't remember the Metal Gear Solid 4 one, but I do remember the 1 and 1. It's like 4 a.m., but yeah, you feel that? I do. It's how I look at things, but yeah. Play God of War for button mashing. Button mashing in God of War isn't bad, but it does have a ton of QuickTime events. It's got a lot of QuickTime events. This was the era of the QuickTime event. Shenmue, God of War, Resident Evil 4. If you had an action game, you had QuickTime events. You said it yesterday because you thought it would annoy you, and you told you to enjoy, and I told you I enjoy your witty retorts. Yeah, sometimes I let it go, other times I get all moody about it. I'm fickle. You got the piece of the holy beast, Egel.
Two down, one more to go, Krauser. We'll see about that.
I'm gonna tickle him. So, shooting him before was useless. He's a tyrant?
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Okay. What? Oh! Oh, I did not hit X and A. Dude, hit X and A! I was just hitting the A, but prepare for your death, Serial. I did die. I did die. Just standing on top of this tower shirtless, looking all sexy and fine, and then you have like a giant thing pop out of your hand, which is gross. It's very gross. I'm no medic, but I'm sure that's not how arms should look. It's probably not, but maybe he's got a special arm. He was using something to defend with there when he was charging at me, and I didn't appreciate that. I don't like how he can defend. I believe that's called cheating. Was the knife fight earlier that gave you trouble? I would have done it first try if it wasn't for me failing that stupid button mashing thing. I'm salty over that. I shouldn't have failed it. I'm angry at that. I'm still salty over it. I was hitting the right buttons. I guess I just wasn't mashing fast enough, but I disagree. I was not giving it my all, but wasn't going slow either.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Okay. Oh, I guess I didn't hit X and A the last time either. Ah, stay back. I'm gonna hit him with one of these. No. Okay. I dodged! This fool straight cheated? I swear to God, the music sounds like it's straight out of Metal Gear. That feels so cheap. Ah! I'm cornered, it's okay, we're fine. We're perfectly fine. Easy baby game for easy babies. Alright, we gotta get the hell out of this tower before it explodes. This way? Yeah. Well, on the plus side, think that the dodges you did hurt you because you died. Yeah, that's what I think too. I think because we were dodging into the wall, that's what it was. Is this game easier? I made it look easy. It's pretty easy. We're just playing on normal. I would have played on hard, but they don't let you play on hard off the jump. So we have to play it on, you know, the difficulty that they allow us. So it's just on normal. That's fine. Oh, shit. All right, you dirty pervert. You want some 50 Shades of Grey? You got it. You nasty sumbitch. Here we go, here. Let's see here. Bob has volunteered to man the barbecue grill. Oh my god, that Bob and his incessant need of finely cooked meats. Most of it's pretty easy if you don't make it difficult, which you guess would also be easy. Yeah. It has not been too much of a challenge, but that's okay. That's okay. Not everything needs to be, you know, the hardest challenge in the world. You know, I don't mind playing games sometimes, you know, without, like, the difficulty cranked up to 11. 90% of the time, I play through games on their hardest difficulty. So, every once in a while, it's nice to have something that's, you know, not me screaming at the top of my lungs about how the game's cheating and is too difficult. So, I don't need to save. I just saved. Get out of here. Oh my god, why are there 8 things that say cancel? Games are supposed to be enjoyable and relaxing for the one who's playing. Well, I enjoy games, difficult games. That's the thing. I enjoy it when games give me a hard time and they're tough and difficult. Like, to me, that's fun.
So, it seems you killed Krauser too. How shall I return my appreciation?
What are you talking about? I thought he was with you.
What are you talking about? Did you really think I'd trust an American? To tell you the truth, I was contemplating how to get rid of him. But thanks to you, that's no longer necessary.
You were just using him right from the start.
Oh, I must hand it to you. You've demonstrated quite a bit of promise by killing Krauser. When your assimilation with Las Plagas is complete, I'll have you serve as my guard.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decline your generous offer. I have prior engagements.
Enjoy your smart-mouthing while you can.
Okay. You hate this coming area? RE5 co-op with one of the viewers after this game is done? I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to do co-op. I want to play through the game on my own. I think I want to do... I contemplated years ago that if I was ever going to play through 5 and 6, I'd do it co-op. But then something got into my head, and I was just like, nah, I want to do it on my own. It's how I, like, played, like, the Dark Souls series, where you can, like, summon people and have them help you out. But then, like, something in my brain just goes, no, I kind of want to get, you know, like, I want to beat the thing on my own. To be like, all right, I beat the game. Like, I don't need somebody's help to beat the game. It's a thing in my brain, you know? It's my machismo factor. I don't know. Ego, call it what you want. I don't think I would mind playing it through co-op, but I think the first time I play through it, I want to do it solo. That's not to say that maybe at some point, because it looks, those games, they were designed to be played with 2 people. So I think they'll be fun co-op, for sure. So maybe sometime in the future, we'll do co-op, but, and another thing. I like playing games when I want to play them, and I don't want to do stuff based around somebody else's schedule. And that's hard to find because of, especially the weird hours that I stream. Like, I don't want to sit down and be like, okay, we're going to play it for an hour and a half today, and that's all we get to play today, and then I'm going to be like, well, what am I going to do with the other, you know, few hours that I still want to stream for, you know? There's also that. Like, I want to be able to sit down, play it for, you know, 5 or 6 hours, and then, you know, call it a stream. And a lot of people don't have that ability and availability. There's also that, you know. So it's like finding someone that would be willing to sit down for a, you know, block of time. You think Sadler's voice actor was also in Killer 7 as one of the playable characters? Well, I've never played Killer 7, so I don't know. Maybe. I'm assuming voice actors are in a lot of things. You did play it through yourself before you did co-op? Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, that guy's got a rocket launcher? That's not good. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, and they have a chain gun.
Damn.
Oh no.
Hey, it's about time.
Sorry, bad traffic. I'll cover you.
Oh, yay, I guess? You love the contrast of rocket launchers and chain guns, and then a bunch of dudes with crossbows. Hilarious. How did they not hear the helicopter? Helicopters aren't silent, they're very loud. Can I control the helicopter? They're gonna shoot down the helicopter with a rocket launcher. I mean, there's no way they're not. Why did that explode? Good job.
Now that's what I call backup.
My name's Mike. You looking for firepower, you come to the right place.
You're looking for fire? You came to the right place. Okay. Can I have some of that? Now give me a taste. Are those guys? No, let's... Mike! Help! Thank you, Mikey. More Magnum ammo! We're Magnum ammo barons. It was like, Jesus, he turned that water tower into an oil tower for a few seconds. He did. That is not the weapon I thought I had equipped. I killed him. Oh, Jesus! Okay. I don't know what he's blowing up, but I appreciate it. Okay, I don't need that. There, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, fuck me. They all have, like, body armor and shit. Here. Suck that, nerds! Oh. Got him. Are there more? That was a creepy way to talk. Take cover from what? Mike's great at shooting. He's like our bestie. Alright, Tier 1 Jank, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have yourself a delightful and lovely work time. What? I thought I made room. Oh, because we picked up all of the extra rounds. What can we do here? I have 2 green herbs? Sure. Combinación. Knock down? No, jump down. Action jump. I don't know where I am. Oh. What the hell are you shooting at? Watch your shooting there, pal. We're doing it! Alright! 91 kicks. I feel like the helicopter is going to get blown up, though. And by feel like, I know like. Oh, I can reload the TMP. You can reload the TMP. Yeah. Oh, and that's all that there was here? Okay. Ah! Mike! Get him! Okay, he exploded. Roma! Ow! What the hell hit me? Can you blow up the guy? Mike? I really dislike that you can't reload in this way. Okay. That's so silly that in other Resident Evil games you can do that. And in this one you can't. You got it. Perfect. I was standing there, buddy. Ow. That could have hurt. Nah, we don't need the flash grenade. Well, he's just off shooting shit. Helicopter is faster than me. I mean, I wasn't gonna run out in front of that, That's nice. Hierba! Someone just jumped down? Yep. Oh, yeah, I don't want to, I think we need to continue to go down here. I'm going to put back on the TMP. Space kick. Alright, another... Oh. They're talking in Espanol. Spanish. I believe we're in some, like, unnamed country in Spain. Or unnamed, like, province in Spain. I believe that's where we're supposed to be. Alright, I'm not quite sure where to go then. You're welcome. De nada. Alright, there's a lever there. How do I get over there, though? Oh, there we go. Lever to beaver. And the monkey that is used here in the old... Oh, and the money known as... I was wondering what it was, because it says... Pitas or something like that, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. Where was that guy shooting me from? I think he's over to my left. Spain stopped using that currency in 2002 when they officially adopted the euro. Is it pesetas? 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 Oh, fuck me! Ah! God damn it. I win? Duh, I win! It's an old currency too, like they've been using it since the 1800s. That's cool. You only find that stuff in Europe. It's so neat. I don't know what the hell you're shooting at, man, but... la 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 la. Yes, us dirty Americans don't have that. We've got, well, I mean, I guess our currency has been around for a really long time, too. We've had dollars and coins for an extremely long time as well. I guess that's not so wildly strange. What? Yes. Combine it with the red herb. Oh, yeah, it's been around for a really long time. Alright, well, we'll just keep going. I wanted to get more of that ammo, but I can't pick it up now. Maybe we could throw like a grenade at something. Murderizer. The game is actually quite correct because they set this raw coins. They didn't use paper. That's wild. It's actually wild. No paper. We got dollars and coins. It's wild to have just a coin currency. Oh, well, uh-oh. What the shit? Guy in helicopter? I need help. Ow. I'm going in here. The PTAS. Yeah, I was wondering what it stood for. I was genuinely curious. Thanks. Oh, what the fuck? I do like the fact that they have friendly fire. You know, they can shoot each other. I do appreciate that. Still in circulation while the game was being developed? I wouldn't be surprised. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Ah! You dick! I just wanted to see if I could use the minigun. Ow! Oh god. There's so many of them. I get anyone? It was funny when you look down after it got blown up. I mean, where else was I gonna go? It's almost 5 a.m. Should get going. It was a blast to stop by. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it there, Flame Sign. You have I mean, whatever you got going on, sleep or whatever you're doing. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, he can shoot me from there. Okay, but how do I get to that? Oh, shit. Head explosion! No! Don't let him on the fucking thing! Let me down! Oh, go fuck yourself. No! Oh, you actually can't use it. They don't want you using the miniguns. That's upsetting. I didn't see how to get that other door open. It was locked. I tried to open it and it was like, it's locked. Or maybe I didn't try it like a dum-dum. And I just assumed it was locked. How do we get back up right here? No, that's the wrong side. I want to get up. I think I actually need to go all the way back around. God damn it. Yeah, I think I messed up. I think everything's dead though. The music stopped. So I think we murdered everything. So good for us. I don't know what he's shooting at. Pine nuts. Gotta blast those pine nuts. We need to get rid of something. Oops. Wonder why you don't get a spray from the chain gun person? Maybe because the chopper killed him? I mean, who cares? I don't need it. Oh, I am 100% an idiot. Okay. Nothing new. Nothing to see here, folks. I'm just a dumb gamer. My blow. Nice. Well, maybe there was something else around here. Thanks for the follow. Alright. That helicopter's definitely getting shot down at some point. There's no way that thing is, like, infinite. That was a good buddy, though. Thanks, buddy. Oh, I was gonna say, please don't let there have been a treasure in there. And there wasn't. We didn't miss anything. Thank God. That would have been wildly depressing. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of friends.
Take cover!
Hey, and this is too convenient. This is too convenient. That guy's definitely dying somehow. Kaboom! There's gotta be a kaboom. There's gonna be a missile.
Get out of here. Drinks are on me.
Yeah, hey, I know a good bar.
Yep, there it is. There it is. Yeah. Mike! I just met him! We were besties! Guys, we're gonna need another chopper. That guy's walking like a Chad, like he just blew up a helicopter.
Go, Sadler.
That guy's a champion.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sadler, you bastard!
It's nothing to get all upset about. Don't tell me you've never swatted a bothersome fly. In essence, it's the same thing.
What did you say? Insects' life doesn't compare to human lives.
When you've acquired this power, you too will understand.
Guess it's another good reason to get the parasite out of my body.
I wish you luck.
Okay. Nice. They all offer presents. I like presents. Presents are the best kind of presents. That was cool. Alright, well, we lost our helicopter ride, but Leon's not deterred. He's still determined to kill Sadler for, you know, reasons. We're not even concerned. Mike, I'll make sure they pay. Will you, though? For Mike, when we kill Sadler, we have to yell, for Mike, and then break down and cry for a little while. And Ashley can hold us and tell us it'll be okay. Everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye. Rockabye. Alright, so there's treasure coming up in the next area here. Oh, but there's also treasure right here! Latou! Hell yeah! Emeralds! Is there more dangling jewels? Like, who put a jewel up there? Remember, gamers, always look up. Because that's where they hide the good stuff. Like, why is there an emerald on them rocks? Like, why them rocks got precious gemstones in them? Oh, shit! Look at that. You already have a lot of money, but I need more. I'm a greedy son of a bitch, alright? But why would you want more? Dude, how will I become Jeff Bezos if I don't get more money? That's the plight of the human species, right? Money. It is the root of all happiness. It's a saying, don't look it up. Money, the root of all happiness. It's real. It's real. Don't ask your friends. They don't know. Only I know. I have the cure to sadness. It's called donuts. Okay, well, somewhere around here is the next piece of treasure. Apparently, possibly behind me? Or underneath. It could be below us. It's probably below us. Dollar bills, y'all. Cash rules. Everything around me. Cream. Get the money. Hey, I found it. We'll just grave rob here. You got a pearl pendant. I know. This is my favorite pearl pendant. Now I can have a pearl necklace anytime I want. Don't read into that. Combine? Oh, examine it. It's a pretty good condition. Looks valuable. Who would leave that here? On this grave. Open it. Open the grave. It looks like it's a child's grave, so we definitely should steal stuff from inside of it. Dead children don't need things.
Leon, you okay?
Yeah.
That can't be good. Get her! Get her good! Finally!
Sorry, Ada.
We almost got that wily minx. What did you just
We have to
take?
get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
That's a great idea. Because if we don't, I'll probably kill you. Hey, that's where I'm going. It's like the only door here. I believe there's only one path. Like, how are we going to split? I forgot she's Catwoman. She can go wherever she wants. Everyone's all like, I like Ada. She's evil, okay? She keeps trying to, like, do bad things to us. She's like, I'm gonna help you. And also possibly kill you. And everyone's just like, oh, Ada, Ada. Why are you fawning over the person that's trying to murder us? She's evil. Pure evil. She causes us nothing but issues, problems, more problems, extra problems, devious problems, hard problems, non-erotic problems. Ooh, and what's in there? Freeze up. Ew, it's moving. What is it? I shot it. It was writhing. What the hell is this thing? I don't know, but I shot it. Does that help? I shot it real good. Hell yeah. She's a real cat. What kind of cat? That's why I called her a minx. You know, a cat? Duh. Alright, well, it looks like that's our destination. There's no merchant around here. Someone's breathing all heavy on my neck. Get out of my neck! I was really hoping there'd be a merchant around here. Technically, I could reload the Magnum. The reason why I'm not reloading the Magnum is if we go to the merchant, he'll give us... Because we still can upgrade the amount of rounds we can hold. So I don't want to... I don't want to use it. Maybe we should reload the shotgun. That'll free up a spot. I was being mindful about it, but yeah, maybe we'll do that. All right, but this thing that we have to fight is with the rifle. One of those guys. Oh, did I save? I don't think I saved. Let's save. It's got like emphysema or something like that. No. No enemies really giving me trouble. I died a couple of... The enemies that probably killed me most were at the beginning of the game. Nothing really here towards the end of the game is all that difficult. What's up, KL Gortrout? How you doing, homie? Happy, Happy Tuesday. How's life treating you today? Ew! Sacks of goo. Lick it. Let's see if it's really bud or raspberry sauce. It could be raspberries. There's only one way to find out. You gotta give everything the lick test. Chillin'? Blasphemous is fun? Hell yeah it is, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it, because I also enjoy the Blasphemous. I love it. The only thing I haven't got to experience in Blasphemous is the DLC. A bunch of the DLC came out after I beat the game. There are a couple that didn't. I got to have the first free DLC. I got to experience that. But I didn't get to experience the other two, which is a shame. I want to go back and play through that game again at some point. The Wolverine guys? No, not really. I think I died to one of them once. And that's just because I refused to heal, and then the second time I fought him, I didn't take any damage. I don't think those guys gave me too much trouble. They were pretty predictable. They weren't too bad. What's the most annoying enemy? Maybe the most annoying enemy is probably those guys with the chain guns. The miniguns. Those guys are pretty annoying. But, I mean, they're not too bad. You just use, you know, like a shotgun or something and keep them on the ground. And it takes a while for the gun to spin up. So they're not too bad. I mean, I've died a lot in this game, but that's mainly because I'm bad at games. I'm just kind of bad. Now we have 2 spots taken up by herbs. I don't want to combine that yellow one with the red one. Maybe if we get a green one. Don't make 100 deaths? I mean, I probably have died. I died a lot early game. I died a lot. There we go. Now I feel good about that. Because now we can use it. Just because I probably could have healed a lot more. I was running around early on in the game without ever healing. It's probably why I've got like 8 billion healing stuff on us now. Because I like never heal. Like I just play with low health. So I died a lot early on. And so if I ever got like... I played on, like, the brink of death. And so if I'd ever take a hit, it'd just be like, okay, well, you're about to die. God, I hate the weapons way. Ah! Well, there's our buddy. Where is he? Fuck. It's not a surprise! Oh, we'd probably use like a grenade or two here. Oh, I'm halfway there. Whoa, I'm halfway there. Oh, Leon, move! It's taken a while, huh? I mean, 100,000, you got 50? Oh, there was this stupid exploding barrels. God damn it. There's so many exploding barrels. I utilized 0 of them. I hear them. I didn't mean to do that. Here. Here, got him. Nope, we don't need it. What did I just pick up? I picked up something and I was like, let's use it. Oh, one of the grenades. I think we got a grenade. Let's blow something up with a grenade. And I'm using an exploit. Ah, cheating your way to victory. You know what? There's no problem with that. When you gotta do like a big ass grind, a bullshit grind, I'm all about like utilizing whatever shit that you can use. Another yellow herb. Can you combine 2 yellow herbs? No. Uh-oh. Seriously? Uh-oh. The fuck? Great. Man, that's bullshit. Oh, okay. Cool. Who the hell? The light's red. I need to deactivate the emergency. Oh, I thought that's what was accomplishing there. Oh, I see him. Come on. Got like 10 machines stacked on top of each other. I don't know what that means, but stack them. This is a really bad position to be in. Stack them long and stack them hard. That's what I always say. Yay! We murdered everything! Huzzah! Huzzah, I say, huzzah! Wolfman no longer has any nards because we took them away. Sag. Dollar bills, y'all. Dude. We're so wealthy. People see all our wealth and they're like, damn, that's a lot of wealth. And I'm like, doy, that's a lot of wealth. The card key has been pulled out. The emergency locks have been activated. Well, then let's get ready for some delightful insertion. Right? Right? A card key with a white logo of the Los Illuminados inserted into the card reader of the emergency locking device. You got it. You've inserted the emergency lock card key. Yay! That's the best insertion we've done all day. It's one of the locks. Press the button. Hell yeah. Alright, now we could do 2 of them. Oh, one of these has to open, right? Sure. Nothing! Lies. Keep trying to reload this gun and you can't do it. I hit 2 buttons. I'll take the flash grenade, sure. I don't know what I'd do with it, but yeah, why not? Yay, I feel healthy again. Sort of. It's like we got a little bit of a tummy ache. But we aight. Door. Kick! Damn it! I should have not taken that stupid. Alright, you know what we can do? We got so many grenades. It's not like I need all of them, right? If I need to, I can combine it with one of the yellow ones. Oh! Got it. I'd rather not, because I want to give those to Ashley and keep... Well, I don't even know if we're ever gonna, like, get Ashley back in our party again. Oh, that's what opened. Okay. It looks like we got all the treasures here. Down we go. Wait. I see something? No. Did I? Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. What was that right there? Did I know that there was like a room there? Where was that? Oh. Okay, yeah, got a little turned around. I got it. It was the thing right over there. Yeah. Got it. Alright. Guess we're done here. What? Oh, God. Yeah! Ah! God, well, why would you bring it closer? Why did he come closer? He came, and he came close. Too close. Right, there's gotta be a merchant somewhere around here, right? Cripes.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
Dude, the 5 fingers of death. He did the
Leon, now!
Get in there with her. He's a god. And you just made God angry. Ew! Oh, shit. Those were the bullets? Yeah, uh-oh.
Move!
Let's go!
Oh, yeah, he's God. Oh, yeah, he's God. Alright, so we have full health. What? You have to combine it with something? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you could just, like, eat it. So we have to put, like, a green herb with it. Oh, that sucks. But it's undigestible. Ashley doesn't want her medicine. Ashley, eat your medicine. It's good for your tum-tum. I can't go back this way. Yeah, no shit. There's a giant flaming wreckage. I didn't know that. I had no idea. Yeah, I didn't know. That's idiotic. But, okay. We know. Now I know. I'm not happy about it, but hey. C'est la vie, right? Today I learned. 5,000. Another 5,000. All right, bruh. I got some stuff for you.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Oh, I'm sure you do. Well, we're gonna tune up the Killer 7 to its maximum capacity.
Thank you.
The Striker, we're gonna push up.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
So the TMP, we could pay $100,000 to increase the firepower beyond. That's a lot of money. Criminies. It also seems the only weapon that has that. Like, we've got the Killer 7 all the way up to maximum, and it won't push that one. Maybe just because of how weak it is. Maybe you could do it with just, like, the weaker weapons, just not the stronger ones. Our Striker, I mean, there's only one way to find out, and that would be to boost that, too. Oh, let's see if we can sell some stuff. We definitely have shit to sell.
What are you selling?
What are you selling? War. Alright, the Pearl Pendant looks valuable for $10,000 redos. Emerald Eye.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
I'm pretty sure that at this point we can sell these things. I don't think that there's any value in those. What are you selling? What are you buying? Yeah, there's no other stuff around. Reality is a simulation. Why else would ball pits be so small? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because they don't want adults in them and just children? I mean, that would make sense. Here you go, Ashley. You got more health. Luis's memo numero cuatro? Cinco. From the initial stages of the research, we have been searching for a safe and practical removal procedure of the plaga. Ironically, it turns out that the real objective of this research was not to find a way to remove the plagas from the infected persons, but to find a way so that the plaga could not be removed from the body easily. In the end, we were able to find out that the plagas, though it's not plural, the plagas could be removed only by exposing them to a special radiation. The only drawback with this method is that it is a very painful procedure. Since the plaga attaches itself to the nerves, there's a possibility that it may impair the consciousness of the host. And another fact that must be mentioned is good lord, my eyes are all cross-eyed today. Another fact that must be mentioned is that once the plaga grows into an adult, the removal procedure could kill the host. But perhaps death isn't so bad when you think about the alternative. Thanks, Luis. What's the alternative? Happiness? Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. There's no save around here either. Strangely enough, but I gotta go use the bathroom. So I will be right back. Give me a second. And I'll return. It just sucks that there's no music here. There's just wind. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I guess it's time to move on. Doesn't look like there's a ton of stuff up ahead. Still can't reload that. What are you buying? What are you selling? Hello? You know what? That's what you get. Day. How's that guy still alive? The fucking god. The ship graveyard is getting you tilted? Don't get tilted. Oh fuck. That is not... Okay, yep, back to the shotgun. Haven't seen that pop out of one of those guys yet. That is gross. Oh, you mean like the bonus? Probably because it's so powerful. Probably because it's so powerful. I don't think when something is like as powerful as it is, it needs to have... What the hell am I looking at here? Why is there a door here? Where does that lead? Okay, yeah, let's go out this one. Is that how I got in here? No. It's a different one. What is this? Oh, shit. Dude, he's got Windows 3.1. Hack it. Or is that Windows NT? I can't tell the difference. They're all the same. He's not in here. We came back around for the goods, and he didn't show us the goods. There's gotta be something in here then, like, right? Why else would they let us come back in here? Can we fondle some stuff? Fondle the computer? Lick the keyboard. It might taste like sweaty hands, but then someone's gonna touch it, and we're gonna be like, tee-hee-hee, we licked that. And people are all gonna be like, ew. Nice. That's a good pickup. Linux. Yeah. It's got a Linux on it. I know it. No, it's not Linux. That's like Windows 3.1. At least it looked like it. Alright, well, you know, getting more Magnum ammo is definitely worth coming back up into here. I know this system. It's a Linux system. That's not how Linux looks. Stupid Jurassic Park. Even though Jurassic Park is the world's greatest movie. Stupid Jurassic Park. Yeah, look at this thing. No Linux. Am I a software engineer? No. Hey, I can't look at it! God damn it. I'm just a nerd on the internet, homie. Just a nerd on the internet. Wait, they say that in Jurassic Park? Right at the end. So, funny thing, a change from the book to the movie at the end of Jurassic Park when they're trying to bring the electricity back on, they have to go to a computer terminal to like activate, you know, the generators and stuff like that for, you know, reasons so that they could distribute the power to all the different stations and stuff. So they get into one of the computer server rooms or computer rooms. I don't think it was a server room. They get into a computer room and the two kids are sitting down and then the raptors are trying to break into the room. So the two adults, Ellie and Grant, have to go like keep the door closed, and so the two kids are Tim and Lexi. They're sitting down at the computer, and in the book it's actually Tim, the little kid, who's the computer wizard, and in the movie they change it to the young girl, and she's sitting down, and it's like this weird like 3D environment, and she goes, I know this system, it's a Linux system, and starts clicking on shit, and I'm like, I don't think that that's what it looks like. I'm pretty sure that's all command prompt, but command prompt is boring, right? When you see computers and stuff in like movies and shit, that's never how it looks. Hacking in movies is always like fancy shit and stuff like that. And so it's never just like, because looking at just words on a screen is boring, so they try to make it look fancy. It's hilarious. So yeah, she sits down at the computer and she's like, I know this. Like, sure you do.
This hunk of junk? I don't know about this, Leon.
There's only one way to find out. You operate.
Neat. Is this gonna be like Dead Space where we gotta get all up in Isaac's eyeball?
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
Alright. Here goes nothing.
Matrix zeros and ones, you mean binary? It's all ones and zeros, man. Soon you start just seeing, like, hot broad in a red dress. Blonde, brunette. I like Joey Pants.
How are you feeling?
Like $1,000,000.
I thought you were gonna die. Alright. Guess I'm up.
I thought it attached itself to the spine, so when they're young, they like attach themselves to your organs. It looked like it was like holding onto their heart. Oh, it's okay,
I don't know about
kid.
you, but I think it's time we go home.
Now choke her like you did to Ada. Ah! Ah! Next, the final chapter. Oh, cool. Hey, I didn't die once. Finally got through that area. Giant what? Check. Thank God it's out. There is no God. God is dead. Only me. No 100. Okay. I know, my blow. There's no need to use this anymore. But what if we did? But like, what if we did? I have no idea how this thing works. The important thing is that we're still alive. I like how they just gambled. They're like, ah, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Easy game for babies. True dat, Smoke. True dat. But all games are easy games for babies when you've got cereal. The cereal chads. It's like warm oatmeal, baby. Warm oatmeal in your pants. When you're taking a trip to France and you feel something in your pants, it's cereal. Wait, that's not how that goes. More yellow herbs? Oh my god. Our mission. The real power of the United States lies in 3 areas: the Justice Department, the administrative bodies, and the military. In order to take control of these areas, we must influence the minds of the people who advise the president. After this is done, the rest of the departments will quickly fall under our sway. If by chance the United States were to figure out our plan, the damage caused should be minimal. We will still be able to conquer the country as planned using our backup plan. Once we control the country, we will use their international influence to our advantage. I was going to say inheritational, but inheritational is not a word. International. The rest of the world will fall swiftly. As already stated, if our first plan doesn't go as smoothly as expected, we'll proceed with our secondary plan. By sending in our special forces, we will infiltrate the country from within. Fear and chaos will spread through the nation like a virus. Oh, Donald Trump, that's their backup plan. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's coming to fruition. It'll only be a matter of time before the country loses its stability. It's the future! At that time, when they're most vulnerable, we will strike. Rejoice, my brethren. The world shall soon be cleansed. Oh my God, it's gonna happen. Las Plagas is real. Resident Evil is real. We gotta watch out, folks. What the hell? Okay, I don't need that. Why can't... The fact that you can't put fucking ammo in your gun from this screen is unbelievably infuriating. Nope. Nope. Like, go fuck yourself, man. Seriously, just go fuck yourself. I hate that. Alright, we can use a heal. I need health anyways, so... Sure. It's just, whoops, it's so annoying. Like, there's no reason. Like, that, you can do so many things, but you can't combine ammo into gun. It's so dumb. Well, we're slowly making room in our inventory. There we go. We freed up a bunch of spots. I can take one of those now. Oh, thank you. I don't know. This could be the end, right? I mean, that's within the realm of possibility, yeah?
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I don't think
What are you
that...
selling?
I don't think that we're ever going to, need these. So let's just...
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank
60,000 to crank that up.
Is that all? Is that all?
80 for that one. I wonder what we should do. Why is the TMP so much more expensive? I wonder which one we should do.
Come back anytime.
I want to see. I want to see, like, what happens here. We're gonna do some save scumming. No backseating!
What are you buying?
Well, let's do the 100,000 one. Let's see what happens here. It's got firepower of 1.2.
Is that all? Thank you.
1.8. I mean, that increased it by 0.6. I mean, that's not a lot. I just want to see what it does. I think we're at the end, so there's no reason not to do this.
Selection of good. What are you buying?
3.2
Is that all?
to 4.5. So it increased it by 0.7. No reason at all. No reason at all. Stupid, sexy Flanders. Alright, we'll upgrade one of them.
Got a selection.
We'll upgrade one of them.
Good thing. What are you buying?
So that went up only 0.6.
Is that all? Thank you.
Oh, they increased the firing speed of that. Interesting. That's actually really interesting. Ammo capacity. Oh, gotcha. So that goes to, what did it say? 0.8.
Come back, Eddie. Time.
That's pretty nice. That's pretty doggone nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Take off the scope.
Welcome.
The heat scope.
Good. What are you buying?
How much ammo do we get for the striker?
Is that all, stranger?
100?
Come back, Eddie. Time.
Why wouldn't you do 100 rounds? Jesus Christ, you never need to reload it again. That's hilarious. Too bad we can't upgrade anything else. It pretty much just like seals the deal there. I don't know what I want. More damage on the TMP, more damage on the blacktail, fire faster on the rifle, or just have like a billion. I think we'll just stick with the 100 fucking bullets. The striker is amazing. I mean, why not just have the 100 rounds? Why not? Like, that's insane. Like, a little bit of a bump in the TMP is nice. Don't get me wrong, the extra damage on the TMP is nice, but it's not really going to benefit me too much. The extra damage on the blacktail, I mean, that's nice too, but the only thing, what I really like, I like the firing, the faster firing on the rifle. I do like that. I do like that. But I really like the 100 rounds. I think we're gonna stick with this. I think we're gonna stick with that. We can always change it if I want. I'll save it on a different file. So if I want to go back and change something, we can. I think we're sticking with this. What? I'm confused in 2? What?
What are you buying?
And then we can sell a bunch of shit. And I could get rocket launcher. Oh, I wasn't confused. I was just deciding between, like, what upgrade I wanted to keep. I wonder. So you've got, like, all these different guns. I wonder which one would be the best out of all of them. You upgrade all of them. Maybe one of these other ones becomes even better. Maybe the Punisher is, like, the best handgun because it can pierce. No, not right now. I don't want to know right now. Nope, nope, nope. What are you buying?
Something's not right. Ashley, you stay here.
Good choice, stranger. Meh. She just causes trouble. Ew.
Better try a new trick, cause that one's getting old.
Oh, I like how her
You
hands
okay?
became untied
Getting
as
better.
well. She's always trying to seduce us.
What's so funny?
I've been
I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliche that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh,
True.
Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of cliches.
Ew, why do you have an eyeball in your mouth? What the fuck?
Ava, stand back.
That's a big gobstopper. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell? I don't want to fight this. I don't want to fight this. I don't want to fight this. What is this? Ew. What the fuck? Uh-oh. What happened? He scratched me. Fuck yes. Explicits for fucking winning. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah. I'm all about. I give fucks. I give a lot of fucks, okay? I probably give the most fucks out of anyone. Yeah, just take it. I have so many fucks to give, and it's more than one. Ah! Oh, okay, that's not good. Is he gonna come over here and hang out? Yes, no? Ah! Nailed him. This is a cool final. Well, a boss. I don't know if this is the final boss. This is cool. It's gross as hell. Okay, he's not dead. Ow! Bitey! What are you doing? I need a shot. It's not fair. Dude, how many times do I have to stab this guy's eyeball? I need food too, man. I'm starving. Salad is delicious, but not super filling.
Use this.
Okay. Where'd she throw it? Oh god. Tentacle dead! Where is it? Ow. What the hell? Oh, it was over here. I threw an egg at him. Okay, I ate that egg on purpose. No fucking way. I don't have room for this thing. It takes up 8 spots, I think. Yeah, no. He probably didn't like that. I got a plan here. It's a good plan. It'll work. There we go.
Sorry, Leon. Hand it over.
No, this
Ada,
serum is mine.
You do know what this is.
It's sperm. I don't know what the golden egg's supposed to do. You can tell me what the golden egg does. Does it, like, double the money that you get from the enemy?
Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Gotta go. If I were you, I'd get off this island too.
Oh,
She really
God.
pushed it.
Here, catch.
Why, Ada?
Better get a move on. See you around.
Love you. Can we have bagels later? I like bagels. Why is the camera? I mean, it's counting
Very
down.
cute.
The time. You got the jet ski key. Dude. Okay, just give us 37 seconds. The emergency system has been deactivated, releasing the locks. Well, whatever he has, I'm picking it up. 100,000? Yeah, it did. It, like, he would have given us 50,000 and then we get the 100. Right? Let's... Let's go!
Leon,
We have to get off this island now. It's gonna blow any minute.
it's gonna what?
Blow. Don't make me repeat myself. That means explode. We're dead. Not what you think, you dirty pervert. A super yellow yolk. Oh. Is there anything down here? No? Okay. Let's examine it first. A jet ski. I guess you could call it a present from Ada. Well, sorta. Oh, get on. You used the jet ski key. Can I drive the jet ski?
Hang on, sweetheart.
Yay! I'm Leon, the jet ski driver. Oh, we are so dead. It's like a Battletoads. Yay, I got out.
Please! Behind us!
I know. Just hold on.
It's just like Battletoads. Oh. It caught me? I was holding down the accelerator the whole time. How did that catch me? Oh, that's lame. That's so lame. We were out of there. We were out of there. God, we saw the daylight.
sweetheart.
Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Let's crash. Fuck you, game. I'm bitter. I'm super salty. I'm super bitter. There's no way that wave caught us. There, now Leon and Ashley both have maximum HP. I can't even use it. Oops.
Hang on, sweetheart.
I'm super pissed off at that. I'm like super duper salty over that. That's also really condescending, Leon. Sweetheart.
Wait! Behind us!
Don't be
I
a
know,
dick,
just
Big
hold
L.
on.
Okay, that was definitely my fault. I like giving them full health. Ashley needs full health. She needs to be
Hang on,
super safe
sweetheart.
here. Dude, that is so condescending that he keeps calling her sweetheart. That's like so fucked up. It's okay, sweetie. What, is she like 5? I did not let go of the accelerator there at the end. We should have made it first try.
Ashley!
Roll out! Leave her!
Ashley! Where are ya?
Leon!
Come on. Let's go home.
Sounds like a great idea. Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
The audio sync was
So, after
got
you
out
take
of.
me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
No!
Sorry.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know? So, who was that woman anyway?
Why
The
do you
love of
ask?
my life.
Come on, tell me.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
Ada sunk her claws into us. She gave us the Las Plagas. We got the Ada Las Plagas. Ada Plagas. Where do I start? Where do I start? I said it earlier. I said this earlier. I initially played this game, well, yeah, I initially played this game when it came out, and I rage quit in the first chapter. Like, I genuinely disliked it. And every year thereabouts since then, I've tried to fire up the game and been like, oh, this time I'll try to give it another try, and this time I'll give it another try, and every time that I fired it up, I genuinely just disliked the game. I hated the controls. I hated that they turned Resident Evil into an action game and didn't bother with the control scheme. They still left it with tank controls. And it's not like a matter of getting used to it, it's just tank controls in action games don't work. And if you're gonna give that option to the player, at least give them a way to escape dicey situations. You know, okay, so when enemies like bear down on you, you have no way to get out of anything. You can't like dodge out, you can't like shoulder charge. There's nothing that gets you quickly out of the way of things. And I think the game would be better with two things: a way to like quickly get out of issues, and you know, a normal control scheme, what we would consider normal in a action game. The ability to move while you're aiming would greatly improve that. But that aside, I actually really like this game. I think I was doing myself a disservice. While I was playing through this, I was playing through and I had this mindset that I am supposed to hate this game because I have for so long. Like, I've just built up this anger towards this game, and I wasn't allowing myself the opportunity to enjoy it. And games are meant to be enjoyed. That's what video games are. They're a fun recreation to kind of like kick back, put your feet up, relax, whatever brings you fun and enjoyment. And I was sitting there in the game, these like absurd moments going, haha, this is dumb, I hate this, and not like, haha, this is dumb, I love this. And I was having fun, and I was lying to myself that I wasn't having fun. I like this game. I actually do. Is it my favorite Resident Evil game? No, but I can see what this game offered as far as like a step in a direction towards like the survival horror genre. You know, they made 4 games of Resident Evil identical to one another, and it did need a kick of something new. It definitely did, and this does this. And that's what this does. It provides something new, and I appreciate that. There are a lot of things that are now in video games, and it's thanks to Resident Evil 4. And there's no denying it. We wouldn't get awesome games like Dead Space without that. I want to talk about the graphics, but I can't really because we played with a graphical mod on the game, which made it look fucking gorgeous. Those high-res textures in this game look absolutely amazing. The team that did this, or the guy that did this, I should put like a link in chat if anyone's like actually interested in that. Because that mod is fantastic. I still don't like the controls. Oh.
Hunnigan, is that you?
Finally, the line's jack free.
Hey, Hunnigan, no glasses.
Forget the glasses. What's the status of the mission?
I've rescued the subject. We're returning home.
You did it, Leon.
Thanks. You know, you're kind of cute without those glasses. Give me your number when I get back.
May I remind you that you're still on duty.
Haha, duty.
Story of my life.
That was very inappropriate. That was very inappropriate. That's harassment, Leon. That's harassment. Number of times killed, 96. Like 0. I was getting well over 80% until I started using the TMP. Like, I think a couple of chapters we had like 90 and 100%, and then I used the TMP and it's like 2% accuracy. Upload data to the leaderboards? Yeah, sure, I'm amazing. Now you can buy an infinite launcher and a Matilda from the merchant. What's a Matilda? Sure, let's say. Cool. Oh, neat. Extras and credits in new game? Oh, we can do professional now. Very cool. So yeah, it's a good KD. That's a good KD. It's a good. People would be proud to have that KD. Separate Ways, Assignment Ada, The Mercenaries, Movie Browser. Yeah, it's 10-1. That's a pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Maybe. What are they? I don't know what this is. What's Separate Ways and what's Assignment Ada? I want to keep talking though. I'm not done like giving my thoughts. I like the music in the game. I really like the music in the game. I think the music's really cool. I appreciate the music in the game. It a lot of it, there's like a mix of things. Some of it reminded me of Metal Gear, some of it reminded me of like Parasite Eve. I enjoyed the music in the game. I enjoyed it a lot. Um I like the upgrade system. I enjoy the upgrade system. I like the fact it's there are things that I like and dislike from the changes. So this game is so much more linear than the other Resident Evil games, and I kind of miss the ability of wandering around and finding stuff. Like I will check and see. I miss the ability of like meandering about. Now I don't miss the backtracking that say Code Veronica had. That was brought to the extreme, but I like that the areas are meaty and sizable. One thing that I do have a complaint about is I think the game is definitely too long. These games don't need to be 30 hours long, you know. They they don't. They really don't. I'm not saying you need to cut it in half, but man, 15 hours, like 10 hours of this game, like there's a bunch of stuff that they could cut out and you wouldn't be missing anything. There's a bunch of areas that are just like rooms full of enemies that you could take out and you would not be missing a damn thing. You could make the ammo a bit more sparse, you know? I think there's some improvements that you can make on this game big time. But I miss the fact that like there weren't really puzzles in this game. You got actual puzzles in the first Resident Evil games, like actual puzzles that you could solve. Whether they were simple or actually required some brain power, there were actual puzzles in those games. And I appreciate that. And that's something that's kind of missing. The puzzles in these games, I don't even know that you would call them puzzles. The fact that like, oh, okay, there's a door locked in this room, but you just need to go find the key in that room. You don't need to go to the other side of the mansion. And I know that some people may appreciate that, but that to me was part of what I enjoyed about the other Resident Evil games is that you got a key and then you used it in a couple of places. In this one, it's find one key and you're immediately out the door. And this one is just way more linear. And I like, it's not that the other Resident Evil games were like open world, but they felt more open. And I kind of miss that in this. Yeah, some areas have like the village had like a bunch of like nooks and crannies that you can explore in, but it's just for that section and then you move on to the next one. Very linear. It is long, but it's also short as well. You think you love the games that have puzzles? Yeah, and this one doesn't. And this game's not short. I mean, maybe you can speed run it, but that's different. Speed running is not like casually playing through the game. Those are two different things. Absolutely two different things. I'm sure that speed runs go through this game in just a couple of hours. But I think it removes some of the charm of what the other Resident Evils had. I'm not saying that that makes this bad. It's just something that I missed from those Resident Evil games, but this is different. And I'm not saying I don't appreciate it. It has its own benefits. It kind of makes the game move along better. You're never just wandering around in this game going like, where do I go next? Where do I go next? Where do I go next? It's very obvious where you need to go. You never get lost in this game. I've watched a lot of people play through the other Resident Evil games going like, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. But that's kind of, to me, that's kind of like the enjoyment of like figuring that out and trying to figure out what you need to go and where you need to go to proceed. And this game is definitely missing that, but that's okay. It ushers you, it constantly has like a hand in your back pushing you forward, and that's something that's what this game was designed for. And I try to not look at games for what they're lacking but what they have. Because that's not fair to a game saying, well, it doesn't have this, so that makes it bad, but it never was intended to have that. So I'm just saying, like, those were the things that I enjoyed about the original ones. And I miss that in this, but I'm not judging it based on that. I like the fact that, you know, it's got its linearity. It plays along with the way the game is. I just feel that it's a little too long. There's a lot of like extra things that don't really add to the game that could probably be minimized. What I would like to hope and see is that they pare down some of that extra stuff in the remake and make it just a bit more of a tighter experience. That I would appreciate. Um I do like the environments. There's a variety of different areas that you go to. So you start out in the village. It's this old, rustic, old European town that you get to like wander through. And then you make it into this elaborate mansion castle, and then you end up on an island and you find the lab and stuff where they're doing all the experiments and shit. I like the variety in the areas that you go to. That's always nice to have, where you're not constantly wandering through the same thing over and over again. There's a ton of variety in enemies too. It's, at least you can't complain about that. There are a ton of different kinds of enemies. Yes, the enemies have like pitchforks and axes and dynamite, but you've got just a huge variety of enemies, and they're constantly throwing. Every time you get into a new area, they're throwing new enemies at you. And I appreciate that. You know, eventually they get, you know, I don't know what you call those, like stun sticks, shock sticks that they have. I don't know what you would call that as. It's kind of like a stun gun, but it's not a stun baton sort of thing. Enemies go from having chainsaws to mini guns. They throw axes, they throw dynamite. They come at you with a variety of different weapons. I do find it funny that they have rocket launchers and crossbows. The crossbow enemies are probably my least favorite of the enemies. I really didn't like the crossbow enemies. Just because you could like pop around a corner and they're just gonna be like, boop, gotcha, and you're like, ah, fuck. You know what? I think I am a fan. I like it better than Code Veronica. I think Code Veronica, before playing Code Veronica last year again, I used to think Code Veronica was probably my favorite, and it's probably moved down to my least favorite of the Resident Evil games. I think Code Veronica is in more desperate need of a remake than Resident Evil 4. Well, that's not true. I think Resident Evil 4 needs better controls. The tank controls in those older games works in those older games. I didn't mind the Wolverine guys. I didn't mind those guys at all. They're blind. They're easy to handle. They were super easy. Yeah, I think I hated the crossbow guys. The Wolverine guys were really easy to deal with. You bait them into charging the wall, you get out of the way, you shoot them in the back with your gun. I mean, it's really easy. They didn't give me any trouble whatsoever. Any of the times they fought them. The giants were more annoying than the Wolverine guys. The giants were more annoying. I like the giants. You got to run under their legs. I liked running under their legs. That was hilarious. It also seemed that the AI, when you fought two giants, it was like one's going to attack and the other one's just going to stand there doing nothing. So you can kind of abuse them a bit, which was nice. The giants were an interesting fight. I didn't mind them. Yeah, I didn't. And a lot of the times when you're fighting those Wolverine type enemies, you had bells and stuff in there. So all you did was have to ring a bell and they go charge the bell. They were pretty easy to deal with. I didn't have any problems fighting them. The worst one was when you get locked in a cage. That one was hard to deal with a little bit. I ended up dealing with that one not too bad either. I don't think I died to that one. Maybe we did. No, I got shot. That's why I hated the crossbow guys. I got into that fight with like 1 HP and the fight started up and I ran away from the Wolverine dude and a dude with a crossbow fucking shot me through the bars. That's what pissed me off. It wasn't even the Wolverine dude. It was the fucking crossbow guys. That's why I hate them. They're cheap assholes. They're cheap assholes. I'd like to talk about the graphics. I really can't because we played with the HD mod. The HD mod is fantastic. I'm gonna put the link to the HD mod in chat, guys. If you guys want to check it out and you haven't seen it before, I'm gonna put the link in there. and you guys can check it out. It's really cool, and I feel like I should have been talking about that more. Where we go? Resident Evil 4 HD Project. That's what it's called. I'm going to throw that in chat. If you want to check it out yourself, this is the link to the HD project. That's it right there. They're at version 1.1 right now. That's the one we're playing on. And it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. I believe it was just one guy that worked on the whole project. I think he had some other people help him here and there, but it was mainly one person's undertaking, and he's been working on it for a really long. I've been following this project for years and years and years, and I'm one of the big reasons why I played through Resident Evil 4 was because this game came out. I was actually going to play it on the Wii because I heard the Wii version actually is a bit more fun to play with the Wiimote and aiming. I heard it actually works a little bit better on the Wii. I didn't really have too much issue with aiming. I hate Leon sway. That's something, the gun sway I hated too. Hate that gun sway so much. It's completely I'm just, okay, aim. I know you could get the stocks to help with some of the aiming with some of the guns, but man, that shit was really annoying. But there you go. That's the link. It looks gorgeous. The game looks absolutely gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's really cool. There's a variety of guns. We'll go back to the merchant. I like the fact that you can like go to the merchant. I don't know, it adds some other new thing to the game, and I like that mechanic. You know, going around collecting money. It's a bit silly, but at the same time, it's fun to be able to upgrade your weapons, get more powerful. You really do feel more powerful. Man, the hundred rounds you get to put into the shotgun is absolutely hilarious and lovely. I wonder if you get like a new game plus sort of thing where you can carry your weapons over into another game, because that would be really cool. That would be really cool, because we got a ton of money now. Like they gave us 100,000 for defeating the last boss there. It'd be cool if there was. You think there is? Well, that would be awesome. Do they let you change the difficulty as well? Because I wouldn't mind that either. Oh, there we go. What happens if I load a clear game? Costume special or normal? Special. We're not going to play this. I just want to see what this is.
Sale, stranger. What are you buying?
Oh. So what's the Matilda? A 9mm gun with burst fire. Oh. Interesting. I don't want that. I don't like the idea of burst fire. And they said there was another thing, infinite rocket launcher, that's $1 million. Holy crap. That's really cool. That's really cool.
What are you buying?
And then we could upgrade one of these. So you would basically need to play through the entirety of the game. I don't know if we got $1 million, but you would pretty much need to play through the entirety of the game again and just like farm money to buy that rocket launcher. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing at all. But you would definitely have to play through the entirety of the game again to get that. Or close to it. I don't even know if you would. We spent a lot of money. Maybe.
What are you
It's
selling?
possible. What would we get? 30,000, 142. I don't think so.
Ah. Thank you. Ah. Thank you. Ah.
I don't think we would.
Thank you. Ah. Thank you.
It's close, though.
Thank you.
It's close.
Ah. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think, even if I sold everything.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all?
So
Thank
close.
You. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
We did. We actually did.
Strange. Thank you.
Oh my god. You can blow yourself up. So we could play through the entirety of the game with an infinite rocket launcher. That's hilarious. Hello, friends. I had so much money throughout this game. Oh god. Oh shit, did I kill the dog? I think I murdered the dog. He's free now. The dog is free. This is not my fault. This is definitely not my fault. Right? I mean, you can't possibly blame me for that. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Well, that crow had it coming. You saw the way it was all perched up there. Looking all cocky and crowy. And then you just sell everything. You get everything and then you sell it. For funsies. I had to open those crates somehow. How else was I going to open them? I wonder what the best gun in the game is. Overdoing it? No one's overdoing anything. Die, villagers! Hola, ¿cómo estás? Me llamo Muerte. You can't get me. On fuego! Nah. Nah. It's probably some, like, Magnum or something like that. Ah! I hear some nerd with a chainsaw. I killed everyone. Boop-a-da-ba-ba-da-boo. Alright. That's neat. So we could definitely just play with an infinite rocket launcher through the entirety of the game. That's hilarious. Alright. Well, let's